Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Hello and welcome to the third and final day of the 2024 Aldo Della Croce Memorial Bocce Tournament from the St. Louis, Italia, America Bocce Club here on the hill in South St. Louis, Missouri. I'm Mike Chaldon and you are watching the BBN. A little bit of ladies action to start it off. We got, I'm not sure. Let's see. Looks like we've got one team who's advanced so far. One of the favorites that was picked on Respect the Line. Thursdays at 7 Eastern on BBN. I'm trying to remember who the other ladies' picks were. I think Andiamo and the Spicy Marineras were on there. Possibly on a roll. On court 5 here, we got Andiamo versus the Spicy Marineras. The score is 10-4, I believe. Let's catch the end of this game. Dropping the last ball. The score is 11-4. Oh. I gotta plug that camera in. That was our mobile camera input last night. I haven't switched it back yet. So I would love to tell you who was on which team, but I'm not entirely sure. A shot. Love to see it. Didn't see a whole lot of shooting. That's a nice one. Nice shot. What a shot. Did not see a whole lot of shooting in the women's action that we covered previously. There's a good one. We are inching closer and closer to 2,000 subscribers. Hopefully we can. That's going to be our goal for the day. See if we can hit 2,000 subscribers. I think we're at like 1980 something. It's game. Great shot there to essentially seal the deal. Little hug, half a hug from her teammate. Well done, ladies. That was Andiamo. Andiamo moving on. They'll face the Hill Rollers. Court 4, we got a 8-6 game. Let's check that out. This is the Southside Shockettes versus the Biachi Bad Moms. Officiated by Dr. Ron Ferrotto. Let's see. Once again, I would love to tell you which team is which. I'm trying to read their jerseys. All I see is the word Bocce, though. Score is 10-6 now in favor of the blue team. Good morning, Mr. Radio Robot. Thanks for tuning in from the UK. It's a good-looking ball. Not gonna shoot, huh? Well, the blue team has the lead. Might get lucky here. Not quite. Started this morning with 8 teams remaining in each division. 8 teams in the lower division, the women's tournament. Wow. Close miss there. The red team is out of balls. They got another ball in the back here. This is the last ball of the frame. Again, blue is up 10-6. So if she could catch a little Paulino, she could win the game. Not quite. 10-7. Yeah, started this morning with 8 teams in the Laura, the women's tournament, 8 teams in the Giampero Open Division. Single elimination today. What's up?
Can you show us the semifinal game on 4?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
I'm going to use 3 and 4 in the semifinal games and use 5 for the championship game.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for asking, Robert. behind the fence. Yeah, let's get our scoreboard going. Okay. A little bit short.
I like your sweatsuit. Every color.
Sally, do you know which team is which on court 4? Okay, thank you. The Sharkettes are in the black here. Yeah, the red team. And there is less than 2 minutes left in this game. Ooh, Sharkettes is shorter than that name. Yeah, this game's at 90 seconds. So this will be the last, let's see, how many balls we got left. Well, either way, this game's over. Reds down by 3. They got 1 point sitting there. They're out of balls. So what are we doing? Oh, Red's still in. I think Red's got 2 now. Doc says 1, but I don't understand why we're still rolling. Oh, I guess because they have to, in case time. There's 45 seconds left. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I guess I got to finish the frame rather than just run out the clock. So maybe we will see one more frame. But if the bad moms here can make a point, or if she can drag Paulino for 2. Whoa. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jeez. She's getting yelled at by like 20 people to throw it. Although, not sure what the rule is if it's not a valid Paulino. We saw that type of kerfuffle at Nationals in 2023 with Dante Lovell and Bridget Reedy. They're playing a mixed doubles game. Dante or whoever rolled Paulino right as time expired, but it was an invalid Paulino. And after 15 minutes or so of debate, it was determined that the frame would be played because in the spirit of the game, the frame had begun, even though the Paulino toss was invalid. So 10 to, oops, not 9, 8. 10 to 8, time has expired.
Do you?
And they burned their first ball to flame. Not a good way to start when you need 2 points.
What happened? Right, you came back for one. 10 grand at ABC.
I don't know. It's close. Oh, Doc calls it in. That looks awfully close to me.
Double your money, mister. Yeah. Maybe not spend it all at once on something stupid.
Is it possible that
For New York.
Bad Mom's going to, oh boy.
Wow.
Oh, fortunate she touched Paulino there. That ball was gone.
Certain amount for building.
Now it's all, it's not impossible, but it's going to be very tough for the Shotcats to score 2. This is their last ball.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
And the Biachi Bad Moms moving on to the semifinals. They will face On a Roll. Congratulations, ladies. Morning, Jerry. Yes, that ball was, tough to score 2. Although the Bad Moms hadn't caught Paulino on that last ball, they might have had a shot. Now we'll be back to the open division.
IABC, St. Louis Hill, Bocce. IABC versus St. Louis Hill, Bocce, Court 5.
This is your Court 5 matchup there. The home team, defending champs, IABC versus St. Louis Hill, another home team. That'll be a great matchup. So, let's see. Where are we at today? See how many subscribers we have right now. 1,981. What do you think? We get 19 more subscribers by the end of the broadcast? Hit 2,000? We hit 1,000. So the BBN, we first posted a video. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize this. We first posted a video November 10th. Today's November 10th. The first video we ever posted was November 10th, 2022. It was recorded on the 9th, and by the time I got home, it was after midnight. I posted it early morning of the 10th. Exactly 2 years ago to the date. Can we get 2,000 subscribers 2 years to the date? That'd be pretty good. Pretty neat coincidence. It took us until March. Is that right? Yeah, at the Ponte Lindolfo Club. March 8th. Let's see. March 8th or 9th, I believe. Is of this year. Was when we hit 1,000 subscribers. So that's what? 17 months? 17 months for the first 1,000. And 8 months for the next 1,000. Pretty good progress. We got 19 more to go today. So if you're not subscribed, if you're watching and you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. I guess I'm going to harp on that today. See if we can get to 2,000 on the date of our 2nd anniversary. That's pretty cool. Exactly 2 years to the date. I didn't even realize that. Very cool. Players are on the court. Just rolling out the first couple of warm-up balls. It'll be up and down 2 warm-up frames, and then underway. We got the IABC defending champs, Michael Della Croce, Greg Della Croce, Robert Della Croce, Nick Emo. Certainly one of the favorites coming into this tournament. Against St. Louis Hill Bocce, as they would say. Vince Mancuso, 2 Vinnies. Vince Mancuso, Vince Weinbauer. Who else is on their team? I forget. I'm trying to find him. I don't see him. Is it Joe? I think Vince is dead. And maybe Dino? Yeah, Joe Weinbauer, Vince Weinbauer, Vince Mancuso. I don't see their 4th. I think it's Dino Circo, right? Yeah, Dino Circo. Also, as we start to stream, please click that thumbs up button for me. We had something crazy, something like 16 likes yesterday or something. Like 1,100 live views and 16 likes. Come on. Throw me a bone. Players at this end of the court, left to right, we got Nick Emo in the back there, Robert Della Croce, Vince Weinbauer on the left in the blue. Well, I guess they're all kind of wearing blue. Or is that purple? I'm colorblind. That's purple. I'm going to go with purple. Vince Weinbauer in the blue on the left. And this is Dino Circo stepping up to the line. Like I said, this is the 2nd of 2 warm-up frames, and we will start the game down at the other end. Let's see, based on the color of the balls, I'm gonna guess. Tough. IABC has orange and blue balls. The other team's got red, green, white balls. So may have to wait for the conclusion of the first frame to see who's going to be what color. .50-minute games still. or 12 points, whatever comes first. Hey Vince, who's gonna be what color? Who's gonna be red? Who's gonna be blue on the scoreboard?
You will be, we'll be red.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Katie.
All 8 of these players know each other very well. And in fact, many of them are related across both teams. Our first Paulino of the game. And with that, the clock should start. Nobody started. There we go. Vince Mancuso. First ball of the game for St. Louis Hill. She's a beaut. On this side of the court, left to right, we got Michael Della Croce, Joe Weinbauer. This is Greg Della Croce lining up to shoot, and that was Vince Mancuso on the right. Three balls back to start the game for St. Louis Hill. This ball's got to go towards the board. Wow, yeah, right at the end. Dove a little bit. Actually opened things up a little bit for his teammate, Joe Weinbauer. It's good if it gets there. It's going to be short. Two nothing. See, we got any new subscribers yet? One. All right, 18 to go. (1982). Let's see what happened in 1982. I was negative 14 years old. I can tell you the Mets last won a World Series in '86. We hope that stays that way for a while. A little bit of a slow start for a few of these players. First game of the morning. Expect to see things tighten up as the game goes on. It's a good looking ball. Dino Chirco. Big target for Nick Emo. He will be shooting the right side of that point ball, favoring Paulino, possibly shooting the left side of Paulino. Yeah, bad break. He hit his target, right side of the point ball and left side of Paulino, but fortunately didn't go very far.
Great shot, Vanessa.
You can put it here and start there. Just come, try to hide. Oh shit! You know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, I gotta measure. Good call.
And Greg says it's no good. Again, a couple balls back for St. Louis Hill. Vince was ready to. Good thing his teammates asked. Vince was giving his teammates a spot where they had to roll to beat the point. And his teammates said, "Wait a second. Are you sure we're not in?" Great ball, Nick Emo. Paulino's in play here. Ball could go clean. IABC owns that left half of the backboard. We'll shoot it again. Very close miss. Great ball by Nick Emo, saving the frame for the IABC. They're on the board, 2-1. Wow, he didn't miss that by much at all. Actually, if he had just touched that, just clipped that side of the ball, he could have pushed Paulino over and made 2 points potentially. But that ball probably would have gone. Probably, if he just clips that, might have still been just 1 point for IABC. Aldo Della Croce, beautiful opening ball. Big target for Joe Weinbauer. Duck around a little bit. Nice shot, Joe. That's the point. 2 balls down for IABC. Second ball on the way. Mr. Vince Mancuso, as Andy would say, Couscous Man Mancuso. I don't know how much Vince likes that nickname. 1983, we're creeping. 17 more to 2000. This ball is also going to sail past. Again, St. Louis Hill with balls back. Or, I'm sorry. No. Reverse it this time. IABC with balls back. Still 2 balls for IABC. Both of them belong to Greg. And this ball's not going to beat the point either. Greg Della Croce. This tournament is named after their, I'm not sure exactly what the relation is. Grandfather, uncle, cousin, Aldo Della Croce. That's no good. Oh, Greg calls it good. I don't think so. Or I'm sorry, Robert. Uncle. Thanks. Thank you, John. Jerry, I'm a Braves fan. That's why. IABC takes the lead, 3-2. Gonna measure, but that seems to be clearly St. Louis Hill. Yeah, Robert concedes it. Morning, everybody. Morning, Pete, John, Gail, Nicolette. Thanks for tuning in. Robert's opening ball is going to be a good one. See if Vince can find his calibration. You got to hit that so solid on a Soprano shot for your ball to stick around like that. Hi, Libby. On court 4, the score is 3-2. Thank you for reminding me that there's other games going on. Score is 3-2. Let's see if I can see the color of the balls. I could tell you once this frame ends. See who marks up a point. Oh, actually, no. So that's Highwood versus the Four Stooges. Four Stooges, I'm going to say it's a pretty safe bet to guess that they're blue. So it's Highwood 3-2 in that game. Paulino for a big frame. Close miss. Wouldn't be too surprised if he shoots it again. Got one more ball. 1 point sitting there right now for St. Louis Hill. Gonna stop in time. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's still a St. Louis Hill point. I would like to see another shot there, personally. I mean, oh.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's you.
I don't think it's St. Louis Hill's out of balls. Never mind. I take that back. I believe the call was that Hill is in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to sell that point for the IABC.
One blue. One blue.
4-2. 4 straight points for the IABC. If I can see the other games. On court 3, we got Salsicha Train versus Gem. The game is 3-2. And on court 1, the New Yorkers, Huntington ABC versus Breaky U Balls. And somebody's standing in front of the scoreboard. And I don't know how I've gone this long without taking a sip of my coffee. Look at this. Vince Mancuso. Nice ball. What a ball. Wow. Two balls down for St. Louis Hill. Second ball on the way for IABC. Greg Della Croce. Nice shot. This is what we came to see. Greg has that signature way of lining up that stance right there. Actually, I kind of do something similar. But I would say when I think Greg Della Croce, that's what I think of, that stance. Could get funky here. Great defensive ball. Two balls back for the IABC. Not sure what that indication meant by Robert. Looked like maybe he was indicating that he wanted them to shoot that ball there, but I don't think so. I think he's trying to give them a couple of options for the line. Not much room to get in there, though. Maybe a foot. Paulino is, I'm trying to see in person here. The fence is kind of in the way. Paulino looks like maybe a little over an inch behind that blue ball. What a shot. Gonna stick around? Look at these guys shooting Soprano and still sticking around. Almost. I think that went a little bit too far. Vince says he'll give them two. Vince Mancuso down here. He's saying, I'll give you two. Greg says no. We're going to try for three. Not sure how serious Vince was. Might have been joking around. Over in court 4, score is now 4-2 in favor of Highwood. $1984, 16 to go before we hit 2000 on this second anniversary of the BBN's first ever YouTube upload. It was a game, it was a casual game, league night. After league night, first time I ever set up the equipment just to see if it worked first of all, and to get some practice with it all. The setup is kind of like a hybrid between the configuration here is kind of a hybrid between like a normal security camera setup and then figuring out how to integrate that into more of for broadcast purposes. So I wasn't even sure that all this equipment was going to work together. 2 more. 6 straight points for the IABC. Great shot by Greg Della Croce. It's an interesting Sesame Street fact, Pete. They've got a little bit of a head start on us. Hopefully we'll catch up. Morning, Canada. How you doing, Frankie? That is going to land on the hill ball. St. Louis Hill could tighten the gap. Nick could easily hide a ball and make it difficult for them, though. Shout out to Emo's Pizza, 4479 Forest Park Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri. One of their many locations. That ball's pretty well hidden. Vince could potentially try some sort of Rondina shot. Vince is calling for the bumpy poo. He's looking at me. We had a nice chat about the bumpy poo yesterday on the broadcast.
Hey, you need the angle. It's okay if you throw it a little hard. Don't be short.
This ball's got to be perfect speed, perfect line. This is a tough shot here. Dino Chirco, he's got a chance. Gonna be a little bit long. I don't know about that finesse call. I mean, I don't really know how much of a target Vince has got. He's probably got, I don't know if he's got a half a ball. I'm trying to lean over and see here. Yeah, he's got maybe a half a ball, not much at all. With 3 balls to 1 there, though. I don't know. Maybe take a shot at it, but this ball's going to do something. Yeah, not quite. Once again, Nick Emo potentially saving a frame for his team. Vince Weinbauer. Blocked the line a little bit for Nick. But this is a very makeable point for Nick Emo. Might be short. Nope. Take that back. Beat the point. What a ball. What a ball. Nick Emo. Yeah, Martin, that puppy was awesome yesterday. So well behaved too. It was just sitting there by itself for a while on the ground, just hanging out. Just enough room, I think, to go between, but if Joe lines up correctly, there shouldn't be. He's actually maximizing the space here, so he must feel that he can't go between from where he's standing. Paulino. Nice hit, Joe. That changes the frame. That might be what St. Louis Hill needed. Switch it up a little bit. Play frame on the backboard. Decent point on the backboard there. Probably 5, 6 feet. But look at this. Michael Della Croce. Great ball.
I'm going to try to roll one and we'll let him take a shot.
Mr. Radio Robot, I will tell you that the setup cost everything that I had and more. And it continues to cost me that. Needs Paulino. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't come off to Rondina more. That line looked good. Just kind of hung up there. Just slightly, very slightly too strong to come down. This is, Okay. Got the front ball. That's a frame saver. That is a frame saver, Mr. Mancuso. So that ball's in now. St. Louis Hill has the point. 2 balls back for Greg. I would imagine he's going to shoot. Possibly a little Rondina shot. I think he might be lining up here to put his... Oh no, just going straight off the wall. I thought he might be lining up to put his other ball in play here. That's another option that he has, but because he could. This is the last ball now. If he hits that ball on the left side, he could actually remove their own ball and give the other team 2 points, but his ball that he throws would stick around. I don't know. A few things could have happened there. The other option he would have had from that right corner was lining up his 2 balls, his front ball and the one on the backboard, and shooting the left side of those and hoping that something goes over into that left corner. But that's a shot. That straight shot on the left side of the ball is a shot that Greg's obviously very capable of hitting. Not that time, though. 8-3. So after 8 straight points for the IABC, St. Louis Hill gets one back on a great roll from Vince Mancuso. Nicolette, we were told that Gus is watching, but not feeling well enough to come down to the club, so we wish him the best. We wish him a speedy recovery. And we hope to see him next time come down to St. Louis.
Get it close. Just get it close.
Over on court 4, Four Stooges have taken the lead on Highwood, 7-4. Assuming that I have the colors right. And on court 1, the score is 8-2. That's Huntington versus Breaky U Balls. That's all the way on the other side of the room. I can't see whose balls are what color. I'll try and catch the end of a frame, see who rolls Paulino and who they mark the score up for. I know Huntington's balls are red and blue, so they could be either team. The scoreboards here are not red and green, as they are most places. They're red and blue.
If you can bring it perpendicular to here, it'll crawl right in and it will have a block. So you gotta stand in the middle and just let it come in. It's a touch shot. You got this.
This is another finesse call from Vince Mancuso. Wants Vince to sneak around this ball on the board side. That's a real tough shot. You're going to crowd it up at least. Paulino. Nick can see Paulino here. They're going to have 3 balls back. Nick can see Paulino. Of course, that's a real tough shot through that window. I imagine. I would have thought Vince would have rolled the same way. Touch his ball. I think this is a slightly harder way to go, all the way down the wall. Oh, now he fully blocks Paulino, so I expect 3 balls back. I expect Nick to crotch those balls, shoot the center of those 2 balls, and then pick up the pieces afterwards. What a shot. What a shot. I didn't think there was any way that those are both going clean. Oh boy. Robert's ball. Sorry, we missed it there. Robert's ball. It's kind of a big mistake for Robert. After a beautiful shot from Nick, just dragged Paulino, rolled it a little long, dragged Paulino to the hill ball. Once again, can Nick Emo save the frame again? I think he did it. I think he did a little bit of Paulino for 2, maybe? No, just 1. Great ball. Nick Emo, wow. Robert's smiling. What a shot on these 2 balls here. Wow. That'll make the highlight reel. Pete, I'm still trying to catch, see if I can catch the end of a frame over on court 1 for you and tell you who's winning that game. The score is now 11-2. Highwood closed the gap, 7-6 now, in favor of the 4 Stooges over on court 4. And court 3 is all tied up, 7-7. That is Salsicha Train versus Gem. Gonna be a good ball. Ooh, maybe a little short. Third ball of the frame for St. Louis Hill, Joe Weinbauer. And I still haven't taken a sip of my coffee. Pete, I don't know. I think if it's like over the top, I think if it's egregious, if you're taking forever on every ball, especially if you're ahead, then it's like could potentially be borderline unsportsmanlike. You know, Vince is a fairly new player, especially to this level of competition. Vince Weinbauer. And so Vince Mancuso giving him some direction. I'm not surprised to see it. I would say that his direction, his calls have been a little questionable, trying for these real tough finesse shots. That's just my opinion, though. Especially that one frame where they had 3 balls to 1. Vince had a half a ball. If he shot it straight, he had also a chance at a Rondina, you know, up and down the Rondina shot, a little banana shot. And instead they try and go for the bumpy poo, as Vince says. And 3 balls to 1, the other team ends up getting 2 points. Wow. If that ball's in, the game's over. Game. IABC defending champs advancing 12-3 over St. Louis Hill. They're moving on to the semifinals. Let's go over to court 4. IABC taking only 35 minutes to dispatch of their fellow home court players. I don't know. I don't think. I would like to see that a little bit harder. I think that blue ball is, I don't think there's space for a ball to go behind that blue ball on the backboard, the blue point. So I don't see, yeah, I think that's what Robert's indicating. I don't see why you wouldn't, if you're going to try and use your own ball, I don't see why you wouldn't be a little bit harder. I mean, if she hits that right, she could definitely get the point. Just seems like an easier shot. Where that ball is on a Rondina, to roll perfectly, to touch that without having it come out off the Rondina too much, that just seems like a harder shot than the soft Rafa. Score is 6-10. I believe in favor of the Four Stooges. And we got, their clock's only about 10 seconds behind the other game clock. So we'll just wait for it to catch up. Vito Bonsante. There's the shot. Oh, wow. I guess there was room to go behind. So that could be a reason why they're trying for the more controlled speed of the hard point. Hey, Christopher, how you doing? Not sure which Vince you're talking about, but they are both very good players. Vince Mancuso is our this year's ABC Open champion. That ball was for the game. Just left it well short. Another good question, Martin. There is quite a bit of variation on the efficacy of backspin stick shot on different surfaces. On a surface like this, it's like, so I would compare it to a pool table, where you can put backspin on the ball and the ball just kind of glides along the court, and you can really change colors on a surface like this, meaning that you can stick a ball right in its place. Whereas softer surfaces, stone dust, hard true, oyster shell, depending on the courts, courts react differently to different conditions. But sometimes it can be very hard to get a ball to stick around on certain courts. Any sort of court that's going to grab the ball and kind of negate the backspin when it hits the court, if that makes any sense, grab the ball and like turn the backspin into forward spin. Of course, that's going to be much harder to stick a ball on. I see the Huntington guys are watching there. Pete, you will be happy to hear that they won their game. So Huntington, ABC, Long Island guys moving on to the semis. They will face the team that we just saw win over here on court 5, the IABC. Winner of this game will play the winner of Salsicha Train and Gem Bocce. And wow. Four Stooges leaving the door open. Give me 3 balls back for Highwood. Donko and Robert licking their chops in the back there. This is a good ball, though, I think. If it stops, yep, good ball. Robert Bertoncini. Big shot. Robert Bertoncini. Paulino, that counts. We'll take that. Great shot. Almost took out their own ball. Big swing there. Matter of fractions of an inch. Taking out their own ball or hitting Paulino. It's going to be good from Donko. One more ball. Try and tighten this thing up. Bit of exasperation there for the Four Stooges. Got to let that go, though, and focus on the next frame. Probably got 2 frames left in this game. Unless the clock expires when the score is tied. Vanessa Garippo, big ball. It's a good one. She would like to have it a little bit more in front, I think, but good ball. We'll take those. Ball's going to be short. Yeah. Vito asking if they got the second point. Just 1 point there for the Four Stooges. Big target for Vito. See if he can stick one. There's the puppy. Missed on the wrong side of the ball. Still 2 balls to 2, though. He can make this difficult for the Four Stooges if he can hit it clean this time, or hit Paulino. Oh, Bit of an overcorrection. Just missed. Game point, Vanessa's got to hit it. Might be favoring Paulino. Oh, bad combo. And that'll do it. Four Stooges moving on, 12-9 over Highwood Bocce Club.
Court 3, the OG Bad Moms on a roll. Court 3, the OG
That was way too late on that replay.
on a roll. If they're in the dining room, can somebody please announce this in the dining room? The OG Bad Moms on a roll.
Four Stooges will face the Salsicha Train. So we got two home teams, New York team and the Four Stooges. We're also a home team. Three home teams. Three home teams in New York. Come on, New York. Vince is going to come join me in the booth. Morning,
Hello,
Vince.
hello, good morning.
How you feeling after that game?
You know, it wasn't my best, but those guys were going to be a hard team to beat. They're defending champs, and yeah, we didn't capitalize off their mistakes, and we kind of paid the price for it.
What do you think about, there are a couple, one time in particular coming down this way. You guys hit 3 balls to 1.
Should have shot.
You had a half a ball.
Should have shot.
Yeah, you think?
Should have shot. Should have just taken a shot, blown it up, done something. That was a mistake call by us. But yeah, that's just how that game went. I just didn't play it as smart as I should.
Well, you had, so it seemed like Vince, the other Vince, was doing a lot of the play calling there. Why is that normally? Is that how you've played all the games? Is that he calls a lot of the?
No, usually, and I think for the most part, whenever he called something and I liked it, I didn't really argue with him. But throughout the whole weekend, it's been us talking about it, discussing what we liked. There was one play where he wanted me to shoot the point, and I said no. If I shoot point, he's just going to shoot Polino. I got to cover, and I did. They still got 1 point out of it, but sometimes I got to calm them down.
This one over here, the short one?
The short one. It's just that's what a lot of it was. We were just talking through some of the shots, and we made it this far, but yeah, today wasn't our day.
Oh, still, congratulations on a great tournament.
Thank you.
5th place.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, what, 1st and then a 5th, 2 weeks in a row?
Not 2 weeks in a row.
One was Kansas City.
Back in August.
Oh.
I got Dallas next week.
That was last week. Yeah, you going to Dallas?
Yeah.
Is that your first year going
This
to
will
Dallas?
be my first time going there. I wasn't
Nice.
supposed to go until about 2 weeks ago.
What happened?
Just some guys in Kansas City, they were looking for an extra player, and they asked me. And I'm going to go down, experience it, hopefully win some games, have some fun.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to it.
That's a real fun tournament. Fortunately, you won't be able to take advantage of the open bar, but
Yeah, unfortunately.
that's a cool place, though. Overlooking the racetrack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. The Lone Star Open. Unfortunately, we won't be going there this year. But
Were you there last year?
yeah,
Yeah.
there's 4 courts. I think there's 60 feet on carpet. As far as carpet courts go for a place that's not a bocce facility, the
works.
courts are nice. Yeah, there's one court all the way in the back of the room that pulls real hard to one side. But
Other than that, do they roll pretty true?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they're good courts. And Big E does a great job of hosting that event. A lot of thought and effort goes into that. So we're back. We are going to be flip-flopping today. We're doing women's division, open division, women's division, open division, women's division, open division. Our semifinal games none of our semifinal games are going to be played on court 5 because the finals are going to be played on court 5. So we will be broadcasting cross court again on court 4. Looks like first up, we got Andiamo versus the Hill Rollers. Two of the favorites.
The Hill Rollers are the defending champs, I believe, of this tournament last year. Maybe it's Andiamo, actually. It's the woman wearing black once we get over to the gameplay. They're the defending champs.
That is the Hill Rollers.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah. So, many of you, I hope, saw last week's episode, this week's episode of Respect the Line. We had our president of the IABC here, Dan Drago, on the show, and his predictions. Let's see. I remember he picked 4 teams, 4 favorites. Andiamo and the Hill Rollers were 2 of them. I believe Honor Roll and Spicy Marineras were the other 2. So, good picks, Dan.
Oh, yeah.
He knows his
Could have had all 3
well.
if the brackets played out in his favor.
Yeah.
Or all 4, rather.
Vince, today is the 2-year anniversary. I just realized this at the start of the broadcast. 2-year anniversary of the first time we ever uploaded
Congratulations.
a video to YouTube. Thanks.
Congratulations.
And we got 1,000. I keep refreshing it. 1,985 subscribers. We're going to try and get to 2,000 today.
That'd be awesome.
So if you're not subscribed, please do me a favor and subscribe.
What was your first upload or live stream?
It was a recorded game. It's just a casual game after league night at the Troy ICC in Troy, New York. Our first live broadcast was the Black Friday tournament in 2022 at the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York. We'll be back there at the end of this month for that
Very nice.
milestone, the first tournament that we will have done 3 times.
Wow. You've done this twice. This is your second year here, correct?
At the Aldo?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's the second year that BBN is here, but the players are just warming up on court 4. We'll go down there once the game starts. The second year that BBN is here, but I wasn't here last year. We had the Midwest fellas operating the broadcast. This is my second time here. My first was Nationals back in June.
You like it here?
Oh, yeah. This place is awesome. I wish we had a facility like this near us. This is my favorite type of courts, the Coleone courts.
Oh, yeah. My favorite as well.
Great to shoot on.
I like the feel.
Yeah.
Just everything about them. Good to shoot on. I like the release I get from the ball when I'm lagging.
Mm-hmm. What are the courts in Kansas City like?
Same thing.
Are they?
But they keep the sand on the court that comes up. But they're shorter. They're about maybe a foot or 2 narrower, and then I think about maybe only 70 feet compared to the 87 here.
That's nice. Those are nice courts. I like the sand. The only other, I guess the only place that I've been that does the sand like that is Highwood, and it's nice because it gives them some control over like the
speed.
The speed, yeah.
And I think we used to have it here, and then Uncle Tommy, he'd take it off, but now these courts are old. I just don't think it's on there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I think
that's a lot of work to
oh yeah,
distribute and redistribute the sand.
Yes. They tried that for a while, and now they just take it all off, and now it doesn't even produce sand.
Yeah. Well, the sand they put it down.
Oh.
The court.
Okay. Yeah. That's right. They have it here.
Finishing up our warm-up balls at court 4. And we will start down at the other end of the court. This is Andiamo versus the Hill Rollers. I'm going to guess that, let's see who's got those. Oh, both balls are kind of black and pink. Don't know who's going to be what color yet.
I would think the Hill Rollers would be red. That would be my prediction.
Clock. Okay.
Pretty decent first ball to get the game started. It'll be about a foot or two short, 2 or 3, but you know, it's in front. Nothing to really complain about. Ball from Chrissy Bandera.
Look at that line.
Great ball. A little bit of an interesting line. I would have preferred to go off the wall there, but I know she's not really a big fan of that type of roll. She likes a nice straight ball. This is another great ball. Might do it. Ron Buzikis as the referee. Unbiased referee.
You think? Why is that?
Well, you know, a lot of these women have husbands here watching them, and you get one of them on the court, you never know. I wouldn't think any of them would ever want to do anything like that, but
It's interesting. I noticed yesterday, maybe it's just a semifinals thing, but it seemed like, so for a lot of the women's games, there were referees. I don't remember seeing a referee for any of the open games.
no. I think the reason that is, especially here, the women, they don't measure as much, or they do, but it kind of takes them a little bit longer. They like to talk about it, and I think that's just so we can keep the games moving along and get a nice, honest measure, no arguments.
Yeah, I was
the
told
court.
that which I think is fantastic, that some of the older ladies be a little, you got to watch them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they.
It's great. You'll see teams rolling like 8-10 foot points, but they're still so competitive about
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah, and it's fun to watch, because then when they roll that perfect ball, I mean, they all erupt. It's fun to watch. That's gonna be a great ball.
Wow,
Don't push it too far. Looks like 2. That's a great ball from,
Made a little bit of extra room.
I believe, yes, Cindy Marlowe rolled that ball.
And it's interesting that Chrissy would roll the first ball and then Cindy would roll the second one.
Yeah, they I don't know why they do that. I know Chrissy's a great pointer, and Cindy's a shooter. And I would think, or at least I've tried to tell them in the past, you know, Cindy, you roll 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 rather. Chrissy rolls 1 and 2, but they do what feels best for them. I know that's a big thing for them, how they feel about a specific lag, and if Chrissy doesn't like it, Cindy is glad to step up and take over. It's a little hot.
Ooh,
Maybe
might make
3.
3 though.
That's a good frame from the Hill Rollers, defending champions of the Laura division.
So the Hill Rollers would be red. Type in Hill Rollers for me, please. Thank you.
First ball from Gina Emo. A little short. Gina was telling me last night that if they were to repeat this year, she'd want to take her team and move up to the Open Division next year, which I think is only right.
Good for her. I'd love to see that all four, a full ladies team in the Open Division.
Oh yeah. I mean, they do it all the time. They're playing in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
I
think there's a few ladies teams in Dallas.
There is.
I think Fatal 4 is going to be there.
What a great ball from D Marino. Sad weekend for her husband. Blew out his calf. First game of the tournament.
Yeah.
Now we see Phyllis Ferrato, Dr. Blast's wife, electing for a Rafa.
Mrs. Blast.
Mrs. Blast. Yeah, before Nationals, her and Dr. Ron were up here a lot, working on it with her. Get it? Not quite. That's it's going to put him in a tricky situation here. This is Felicia. Forget Felicia's last name.
Yeah, I got to meet Phyllis in New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
Very nice lady.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. New Orleans, that was a fun time. Those are the only carpet courts I've played on.
Was that your first? That must have been one of your first tournaments, right? Was that your first tournament?
Yeah, I played in the Aldo the year prior. But that was my first tournament. Oh, what a great ball. That's going to give him 2. But yeah, New Orleans was my first, I'd say, real serious. Or kind of, That's when I had developed my game enough to really compete.
Mm.
And we took 3rd place that tournament. And didn't you guys take it all the way?
No, we got 2nd.
Okay.
Highwood beat us in the
That's
finals.
right. Tom Holloman.
Yeah, that was Tom, Paulo,
Tim
Talari, and Gordon Grumans.
It's a little hot. Needs a nice kick off that wall. I don't think they're going to get it.
One more ball coming for the Hill Rollers.
I like that idea, though. Just off the wall.
Trying to move something.
Yeah, just push it out, maybe trade balls. Little bumpy poo, as Vince calls it. This, I don't know if it's gonna drop enough.
Might take one away. Looks like she took one away.
It's gonna be close. Just one. Good ball from Gina. Save the point.
Ventimiglia. Felicia Ventimiglia.
Ventimiglia.
Thanks, Gail. On court 3, score over there is 1-0.
It's my mom's team playing over there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
That is Biachi Bad Moms versus On a Roll.
She's on a roll.
I don't think I've met your mom.
Well, hopefully you might see her later on the championship court.
That'll be up to her. Chrissy Bandera, going to be a little short, huh?
Just a touch. Not just a touch, a little bit. Hopefully Cindy can pick her up here.
Again, alternating.
I know. I think it's just Chrissy. I think it's more Chrissy, and I think she just... I don't know. She just wants to...
Take a moment and think about her shot?
Take a moment. She doesn't want to roll the same ball twice. She rolls a nice straight ball every time, but the speed's what what gives her a little bit of trouble. Coming off the wall. Is it going to die? A little quick. Might drop in there. I think it's going to be a little hot. Andiamo might maintain the point. Looks like they will.
What was the score yesterday? You got a new job? What was the score? You got a new job?
12-3. If I played like I played last night, it wouldn't have been 12-3.
Everybody, yeah.
I know.
You did missed a couple of hits.
Yeah. Cindy Marlowe. Can she save it? It looks a little quick. That's gonna, I think running into that ball was kind of a saving grace for that lag.
You got it fairly well surrounded. I would imagine that Andiamo's going to try and use the wall here. What do you think?
I would think so.
She's looking straight at it, though.
I don't know if Laura would, but I think her partner would. I believe it's Laura Olardi. She's going right at it. Looks like it's on a. Looks like it's fading to the right a little bit. It might run into that other ball. Yeah.
That seems like the hard way to get there to me.
I agree. Taking a little bit more of an angle this time. But no, still no wall play. I don't think they realize how much room they have
On the side there.
on the side to come in and drop it in with the wall.
That's a great line. Just a little bit short.
Yeah. I don't think they asked that question.
And I got to change the scoreboard. This is actually.
That might have.
It's red nose,
Oh, that gave them the point. That gave the Hill Rollers the point. Four red, one blue.
Where's that from?
Cafe Dolce.
Ah,
Ooh, or it might be from Gelato de Rizzo. One of the two.
I'm jealous.
I didn't even know it was coming.
I milked every last minute that I could laying in bed this morning.
Oh, I wish I could have.
Didn't get to walk over to the cafe.
Are you got an Airbnb?
Yeah, right around the corner.
Okay. Did you stay at the same one in Nationals?
No, this is a different one. This one is nicer.
Okay.
Dan found it.
Wow.
Dan Drago. Yes, he did. Did very well by us to find a nice, comfortable spot for us to stay. This ball's going to be a little hot,
A little
I think.
quick. It's not going to. Again, they're going for the bumpy poo action, but not going to get it. Is that a term you're going to carry with you all over the country now?
Oh, of course.
Can't wait to hear more of it.
I might start calling Vince Bumpy Puso.
I like it. Game on court 3 does not look very promising for On a Roll. They're down 0-6 to Bocce Girls Gone Wild.
This is a nice crowd they got here watching these. I'm looking at the folks on the rail, and there are some players, but a lot of these people are just people who came to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Which is great.
Another delivery.
I guess so.
Phyllis Ferrado. Looks like it could be a good ball. If it gets a little bit of speed, won't have it. How'd you like using that camera out last night?
That was awesome that we were able to go over to the other court.
Oh, yeah.
We got to figure out how to route audio through the camera.
Yeah, the mic sounded very choppy.
Yeah.
With Milan.
Yeah, this microphone here is not meant for range that far.
Okay.
It's more complicated than you would think to route audio through the camera, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I could see why that would be a problem.
It's going through several different. It has to go through the camera, then through the transmitter, and then through the switcher. And
That's the thing. It's different when you're just recording on a camera.
right.
But when you're trying to stream it and get it back to a computer, live time, that's the tricky part.
Yeah, and then timing it up too.
Yeah.
Syncing it with the latency of the camera. Look at this line. You like
Great
it?
ball from Di Marino. I think it's going to inch its way in there for 2. Maybe. Looks a little close. Talking about measuring.
Gina Emo, last ball of the frame.
Gina won women's doubles at nationals this year with Teresa Passaglio.
Yeah, that's right.
Big win for her.
It's like a 3 spot for the Hill Rollers.
Could be. That ball on the left might be a little outside. But this would be going up 7-1. That'd be, they got 3. Does not look like they're slowing down at all.
And over on court 3, the game is 9-0. I wonder what the matchup was last year in the finals. The Hill Rollers are defending champs. I wonder.
I think that was Andiamo. I think there's a chance it was Andiamo, or it might have been a Kansas City team. Well, good thing somebody broadcast it so we can go back and look.
Good point. Last year, there was a lot of issues with the Wi-Fi.
Were there?
So I'm not sure. Yeah, sometimes some of the games were, the broadcast kept dropping, the stream kept cutting out. So I'm not sure if they got that one.
You got the full game of IABC playing Highwood last year, right before, so it might be on there. I'm going to take a look real quick.
Big E, how you doing, Big E? Texas in the house. Texas. This ball. That's interesting.
Last year it was a team called the Lucky Ladies.
The Lucky Ladies.
I don't remember them this year. Yeah, you just got the final game last year.
Yeah.
But the scoreboard wasn't changed yet. That's how I was able to see that.
That's why it seems familiar. When you said Lucky Ladies, I'm like, yeah. Okay, but it's because that was last year's finals was last week's game of the week.
Ah, I saw that.
Yeah, I try to do that. What a ball.
Look at that. Beautiful ball.
Cindy Marlowe. I wonder if we'll see a shot. Doesn't look like it.
No.
Try and point and replace again. Yeah, try and do, we do game of the week every Tuesday at 8 Eastern. And
look at this.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Hopefully it stayed in for them. I'd hate to see that shot not take the point.
So just to finish that thought, I figured it makes sense to do a game, in the week leading up to a tournament to either do the final game of that tournament from last year or potentially another game, depending on how close the finals is.
A good watch.
Yeah.
No,
So I was editing that earlier this week.
Gotcha.
I remember seeing that on the
lucky
scoreboard.
ladies.
Yeah. Ball's got a shot. If it gets there, I think it's going to end up being a couple feet short.
Good cover ball, but all the Hill Rollers got to do is just do the little bumpy poo action, and they might find themselves 9-1, 10-1.
That game on court 3 is over. Biaggi Bad Moms on to the finals. Cindy's ball a little early on the Rondina, I think, but
look at that.
Wow.
It worked out. That's what we like to call members bouncing golf.
Gina liked it. Look at that reaction.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
great.
Now Chrissy's got a big target back there to move this game to 10-1. Standing a little close to the wall, I think it's going to drop off before she wants it to.
And she's got to hope she doesn't move Paulino's ball's going to be short.
Yeah. I tried to teach her that line, but going right at it there is definitely not the play. But a great frame from the Hill Rollers. Do we know what the matchups are for the Open IABC, Huntington ABC? Zazit Train and the Four Stooges. That'll be a good game. 2 St. Louis teams. 3 St. Louis teams still around, and Huntington ABC is
our lone New York team.
The lone New York team. The only one here, actually.
Yep. Started off with 32 teams in the Open division, down to 4. All right, let's check again as we try and reach our 2,000 subscribers. Oh, haven't gotten one since last time I checked. 1985. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the BBN, please do me a favor and subscribe on our...
We're going to let you take the women's finals. I'm with the guys on train, 1 and 3. That way, 1 and 2 more behind schedule.
1 second here, folks. So what I was just informed of there was that after this, we are going to have the women's finals immediately following this on court 5, and they're going to play the men's semifinals while we watch the women's finals, and then immediately following the women's finals, we will have the men's finals.
From the looks of things now, it's Biaggi Bad Moms.
Yep.
Versus the Hill Rollers, but Andiamo's definitely not out of it. Another game earlier this week between Highwood and Caesar's Pastime. Caesar's Pastime was up 11-1, and they ended up losing it. So, just goes to show, it's never over till it's over.
Anybody can get to 11, right?
Anybody.
That's what my dad would say. Hi, Dad, if you're watching. Morning, Pete.
There's the little bumpy poo. Don't kick a ball, Ron. Andiamo's in there. Wonder what they're gonna do here. They can't use the wall. Andiamo's got that blocked up very good. It's a very, very tight angle to get a point in there. Maybe try and kick your ball over a little bit to the left. But it's a tight angle. It's a very, very speedy ball. I do not like the look of this.
Oh.
Ooh, but that might have kicked the other ball in. Might have kicked the ball in the right end. I'm unsure what the verdict was. If I'm Andiamo, I'm just rolling into the rights, or those two balls on the left side.
Yeah.
For the Polino. Bump something up.
Yeah, hopefully make something happen. Down 9-1.
I mean, if you don't have one, but you have 2, 3, and 4, take a shot at the point. That's something we might see in open. I don't know if they do it here.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Got a shot here, Vince.
That's gonna push one in for sure.
I don't know, it might have been.
I think they got one.
IABC versus Huntington ABC for Court 3 semifinals. On Court 1,
They're getting the open game started on the other side of the club.
Can't see the scoreboard. I think it was just one. See you, Frankie. Good to see you. Safe travels. There's another pup over here. Gotta get the pup cam going.
Pretty good first ball from Laura Lardy. Chrissy, I don't know if she put enough juice on it. Her ball likes to stop. It doesn't like to roll out. Looks like Cindy's ball might have enough. Doesn't look like it from here. No. They're gonna have to roll another ball. 3 balls to 1. It's never something you want to do. Just puts you in a bad spot. A little quick from Chrissy. Could tell it right on the release. It's gonna touch the Paulino. It's gonna miss everything. This is a great position for Andiamo. Down 9-2. 3 balls in their hand. Will they maintain the point after this? They might. Chrissy might get a little bump. That's gonna... I think Andiamo still might have the point. I'm not... They're gonna measure it. They don't have the point. Andiamo's got 3 balls with the point. They're just gonna roll it in here. They got a little backboard on that left side. Is this ball gonna have enough gas? I think it will. But it rolled out a little too far. Beautiful line, but just take a little bit of speed off of it. This one looks a little quick too, but it might get a little tap and fall in. No, gonna hang out. Little bit of struggle from the spot for Andiamo. This one looks pretty good. Looks like it's going to be 2 for Andiamo. At least from this angle. They're all taking a little look at it. 1 for sure. But they're going to measure for that second point, which they would like. They would really like that point.
These people here, Vince, unbelievably nice.
Is that right?
This gentleman just stopped. He said he was listening to the broadcast and he heard me say that I want a coffee. He just came over here and asked me if he said he said he's going to get a coffee for himself. I hope that's true. I hope he's not just going there.
No, he wouldn't.
He offered to get me one. That is so nice.
Is it that gentleman in the white hat all the way over by that scoreboard?
Yep.
Doyle Moffitt. Very nice guy.
Doyle. Thank you, Doyle.
He's lives in the neighborhood. He's a golf professional at a course over in Illinois.
Really?
Yeah. Head
yeah.
golf pro at that course.
So I remember somebody said, I forgot why it came up, but I remember somebody saying yesterday that this is pro golfer, scratch golfer here.
Yeah. Phyllis Ferrado.
Mrs. Blast.
Mrs. Blast. Very crucial to hit this here.
Andiamo creeping back, huh?
Ever so slightly. 18 minutes left on the clock. Looks good. She's got
nice
it. Beautiful
shot.
shot.
Phyllis. Clean.
Great shot.
She looked like you.
Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that. I had a little bit of a showing yesterday.
Yeah, felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, walking out of a game like that, just knowing I did my job every time I could, it's a great feeling.
I think that's a little...
Might be a touch outside. I would have rolled right into their other ball. I don't know if that was her intent, if she was just trying to go for Polino. But yeah, definitely take the help there on that left side where you can get it.
About 2 inches.
It's in. Wow.
All right. Are we at 1986 yet? Oh, come on, folks.
That's a good ball.
I'm begging.
I want to see a offer from D here. I think we should make an announcement at the club. Get on the microphone, tell everybody to subscribe.
That's actually a great idea.
There's at least 15 people in here that aren't subscribed.
Gotta be.
She got it. Ooh.
Oh.
Just missed it. D's another one. She really hasn't been shooting for a long time, but I know she's been up here. Her and Jim will come up some Saturdays, her husband, and just work on it.
I noticed that they're kind of like stopping their momentum at the line as if they don't want to cross over the line. But
yeah.
I would say if I were to suggest anything, it would be to
keep going through it.
Yeah, let your body continue towards the ball.
That's what I've gathered. Whenever I really try and hit a ball, I tend to do something wrong with my motion. But whenever I just trust my body, trust the muscle memory, that's when I'm most on. When I just don't think about it and I just lock in on a ball. You've kind of got a wacky shot, at least from people in St. Louis.
Yeah, I actually changed. I changed the way. One more point there for Andiamo. I changed the way that I shoot quite a bit.
That have since nationals?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to What happened was, so I used to be a better shooter. Like years ago, I used to, and I used to be able to feel where the ball was going.
Yeah.
And I got away from the feel, kind of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I got away from the feel and more, it was more mechanical. And I was just thinking about everything that I was doing, and I had dissected every little movement in my shot down to the point. And as I did that, my shot got slower and slower. And then there were times where it's just like, I just couldn't feel what I was doing. Like I said, it feels mechanical, and it's like, what, you know, like I said, I used to be a better shooter. Like, why, what happened? And so maybe a month or two, I decided to revert back to a lot of, you know, it was useful to dissect my shot so much and kind of learn like all the different little things that I'm doing, all the different motions, the way that each part of my body moves that goes into the shot. But I think you're right that a lot of it has to be feel.
Oh, yeah. When you get away from the feel, it just, even if you're hitting stuff, it just doesn't feel good. Even if you're hitting what you want to hit, you just know something feels off, and you think to yourself, can I do this consistently, and can I do it when I need to do it? And that's where that feel really, really matters. So what, do you do anything differently now? You kind of...
Well, I just...
with your setup, you get the arms flailing, and
it's just a lot faster. I used to shoot, like everybody said, it looked like I was in slow-mo.
Yeah. You take
that's the product of just over dissecting every little motion that I'm doing. But yeah, if you saw me shoot now, you'd see a clear difference. Ball number 3 for Andiamo.
It's going to steal the point.
What a ball. How many times have we seen that this game?
Oh, a ton. I mean, that's the name of the game for these women. Roll in, knock it out, take the point. I don't mind that call, really. Dee's asking if she wants to shoot it. They've got second point. I mean, Polino might go back, but Cindy shoots underhand. Or the Sutamano? Sopramano.
So Sopra, the way to remember it, super above. Sopra.
Oh, ball above.
The ball is
above
the hand. Yep.
Yeah, that it confuses me too. I got into a little argument here one time with one of the veterans that we were talking about yesterday. I say underhand when you're shooting with your hand under the ball.
With the top spin, yeah.
But an overhand, obviously, when you're trying to stick it. But they were saying the other way around. They were saying underhand because the ball's under your hand, and overhand because the ball is over your hand.
I think that's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
Like the Sopramano versus Sotomano, which is almost snuck in there, which is, it references the position of the ball rather than the position of the hand. That's Italian, of course. It's an Italian translation.
Yeah.
But in American sports, what we would call underhand is with your hand turned up like that. And,
Yeah, like softball pitchers. They throw underhand.
Exactly. Yeah. And he'd say, well, is there really any other sport where you...
Not really. Nothing of that matter, but just underhand. You throw it under, and it's just you're coming from under, and then overhand. It's just a normal baseball throw. But that's you're right. It's all culture. Yeah, that was.
You see that a little bit in the sport too. With even in the rules, everything is translated from Italian.
Yeah.
So there's some rules that are like the translation isn't 100% clear.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying.
You read. I don't know if you've ever read the CBI rule book. Dropping the ball.
Wow.
9-6.
There's really no way you can sell that. I mean, there is, but if you play your cards right, at the least you just don't get the point.
Yeah, it was going to be tough to get in there
Oh, yeah.
for another one.
Andiamo's fighting back.
It was 9-1.
Yeah.
10 minutes left in the game, probably 2 more frames.
Ten minutes left. Wow. This might be a touch speedy, but I don't think she'll be too angry at that. Let's see if Gina can do what she does best. Throw a good point ball. I had the pleasure of playing with Gina the past year on the PRV team in league before heading off to school. It's fun. We got a good team.
Yeah.
Me, Gina,
Except for
yeah.
4-person.
Me, Gina, Nick, Tony Santa, Dominic Grana, who was a sub for us.
You got a lot of PRV leagues here?
Just one, just Tuesday night PRV. I think there might be 10 teams now. It's either 10 or 9.
Nice, 40 players.
Oh yeah, and maybe even more. Some teams have subs.
Just about doubles the pool of players nationally for PRV.
Is that right?
That's an exaggeration, but
Yeah, I know.
there are far fewer PRV players than open players in this country.
That's something that I'd personally like to see a little bit more of. Maybe a pure.
There's only you're spoiled.
I know.
You got this facility here. There's only maybe
You're right.
8 of them in the country.
Highwood here.
Highwood here, Palazzo, Methuen, Campo, Stockton. What else?
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything else. KC's got the synthetic courts, but they're not long enough.
I'm probably forgetting something, but that's all I can think of.
Looks like a good ball from D. If it just keeps fighting just a little bit more. She's got it. That's a good ball.
You think they'll shoot? She's got a big target.
I don't know. I think I know these women don't like to shoot the last ball. And Hill Rollers, I think, got 2 balls on the rack. I think they're just going to try and cover here, make the point, maybe a little bump. Looks speedy. Very speedy off the hand. She wanted the bump. She didn't get it. Well, now the Hill Rollers, they got a chance to close it out here. Could find their way in the finals.
I gotta get the puppy cam loaded up.
This is a little quick. It's gonna stay in, but only with 1. Are they out of balls? No, Gina's got 1. A little Polina push could do it. But that's definitely not what they want to do. They just want the point. I like the speed on this. I really like it. Great ball from Gina. Great ball. It's going to put them at 11-6.
And 6 minutes left. Potentially 2 frames. Got to go quickly.
You're right. Potentially 2 frames. I've noticed a lot that the course of play this weekend, it's been about 5 minutes per frame. And just about every game I've been paying attention to. So yeah, like you said, maybe 2 frames, but Andiamo's going to need a big, at least 2, maybe 3. 3 to be comfortable.
You gotta wonder how aware they are of the
time.
clock.
Yeah. It's going to be a touch long.
So we haven't seen any of them say anything.
No.
If I'm down at this other end of the court, I'd be telling them, hey, keep it moving.
Yeah. I think this might be real good. It's gonna die. That's a beautiful ball. Ideally here, you make the hill rollers throw all 3 other balls. Cindy's going to try and shoot it. Does she like it?
Nice
Great shot.
hit. Clean. Wow.
Beautiful shot. And that's exactly what they wanted. That very clean, and it left the Polino too. Yeah, now they're in a great position to play defense, play the clock.
It's another good ball, Vince. Gonna make it?
It might be a touch short, but even if it is, even if it's in there.
It took a hard right, it looked like.
Yeah. Funny you say that. When back in Nationals, I played Jose, and his ball did something weird right at that spot, and he was
Right here?
right at that spot where that ball shot off, and he was talking about it with Anthony afterwards, and he didn't like the way that his ball moved, and he said there was something weird about that particular spot on this court. I just thought it was interesting, you know, him pointing out that spot. I should have paused the timer here.
Yeah, definitely. Good point.
Yeah, that's not going to be in the Andiamo's favor. Not at all. Oh, they called it tied. Yeah, they burned about a minute and a half, and they have to throw another ball.
Those are the ones where it's like, I don't believe it. Somebody tells me it's a tie, it's like, let me measure.
Yeah, get the carpenter's tool out. Where's Mikey's cousin?
Yeah, where's Fiore?
Lagging here is definitely the play they're going to hit. Okay. I don't know if she can see it. And if she takes Polino, it's going right to the Andiamo's ball. Maybe she sees something over there we don't.
Oh, what
Wow.
a shot, Vince.
That was awesome.
That's 2 fantastic shots from Cindy
Oh
Marlowe.
my gosh. I mean, the angle where she was coming and her to miss that front ball, that's a great shot. I know she's feeling good after that one. Wow.
Wow.
Couldn't have been placed better. Just couldn't have been placed better. If she missed left, she hits the Polino to the Andiamo. She misses right, she clips the front ball, and no gain.
Just past the 2-minute warning. What do they call it in football now?
2-minute warning. Same thing.
I thought they changed it. They changed it in college football or something.
Maybe. I'm not a huge football guy.
Me neither.
Keep rolling. That might do it. Look at that. Did it do it?
A little short, I think.
Just a touch short, but that was the game-winning point, but now Andiamo's got to get 4. They've got to get 4 to send it to one more frame.
Tall order.
Just read Dr. Blast's lips across the court. One more frame. He knows it. They know it. Got to be a big frame. Now they're talking about it. A little late.
Yeah. Better late than never. That's gonna.
I mean, the only way
that just about concludes the game there.
Yeah. Now they got Andiamo's got a Rafa point, Rafa Polino, get everything to the back, but I don't think Gina's gonna miss this time to capitalize.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
Yeah. Now Andiamo's got some real thinking to do. And she covered Polino. I think that that might conclude the game. Nope, they're going to come talk about it. Roll into the ball hard. I don't know. I mean, it's really got to be a miracle.
This game started off 9-1 in favor of Hill Rollers. Andiamo brought it back to, I think it was 9-6.
9-6. No, yes, 9-6. And then they went up 11-6. Andiamo.
And it looks like
the last
they're
point.
going to fall just short, but a valiant effort.
What do you think the play is here? You need 4. I say you you throw the Polino just over that red line, roll a good point ball, and then try and get the Polino in the back of the court for 4.
Or, yeah, I agree. Short is definitely the way to go. Could roll short, roll a good point ball, hope the other team, or roll a 18-inch, 20-inch point ball. Hope the other team
throws their 3
beats
balls
it.
away, do something.
Yeah, well, hope that they beat it a couple of times, stick a couple shots, hope that they make one mistake.
It's really got to be a perfect frame.
Hope that they make one mistake, and then that gives you the ball advantage, and then you can shoot out. You'd have to stick 3 times. You don't have to stick, but you got to stay
Don't hit that ball.
up ahead of their balls.
That's all right. They were trying to bump it out, do something, but that doesn't hurt them. Just don't run into that front ball. That could be bad. That could be bad.
Wow, Vince.
It's out of there. It's only one, maybe 2. I didn't hear.
But
now they're in a better spot. If they can see the Polino, they can. Depending on where Gina's
drag
ball
a little
goes.
Paulino, right?
Yeah, and that's 4. Gina's got to get it's going to be short. Can she cover the Polino though? I don't think so. Maybe. I think she did it. I don't think you're touching the Polino now.
Unless you go off the Rondina.
Yeah, that's the only way. Got to push Polino. I mean, Phyllis is she's in the right spot, but I mean, she very well could just, if she even clips it a touch, she's got it.
These ladies are well aware of what they need to do. Phyllis Ferrotto.
Coming off the wall, I don't think she got the right spot.
I think it's a little late.
A little late. Good game.
Great tournament, ladies.
The Hill Rollers find themselves yet again in the finals.
Against the Biachi Bad Moms.
That's right, and that should be on fairly shortly.
Yeah, that'll be up in just a couple minutes.
Maybe a little break.
Court.
But yeah. I think I might take a little break, but if you'll have me, I might come back for the men's finals.
You're a natural, Vince.
Appreciate it. I enjoy it.
I appreciate you helping out.
Well, thank you. I might be back in a little bit.
Our game over on court 3. It's 5-1. Let's see. Again with the audio thing, I could bring the camera over there. I don't know how long the ladies are going to take to get started. I don't want to miss any of their finals, any of their championship game. But let's see. Can I rig something up right now? You want to?
I've never done it. What do I gotta do?
Talk?
Should I jump on too? No. What do I do?
Vince?
This is my.
All right. I'm being told we're going to take a 15-minute break before the ladies start, so I'm going to find a way to get you some action over on Huntington. Huntington, IABC. Let's get over there. Switch my cameras. This is the gentleman.
IABC guys were all there.
All right. Hello, testing. All right, we're on. Well, I can't do both. I'm going to carry the microphone over there. Huh?
15 minutes.
Okay, thank you, Sally. Let's see if Vince can be our commentator in the field here. Hopefully this microphone, it should, the range should be fine over here on this court. Excuse me, miss.
Sorry.
That's okay. Where did he go? Is what's the score, Robert? Who's up? IABC. Good hit, great break. Greg Della Croce. Mr. Mike Lisa Sr. Rudy, third ball to frame for Huntington, unless I missed something. O'Hare, last ball to frame for Huntington. Mike says he likes it. Imagine Greg shoots this. Great shot. Score is... Got 1 point sitting there, one more ball. Michael Della Croce. It's going to be 2. Great roll. Paulino is following me. Hopefully the microphone reaches this far. Should be okay. And not quite enough. Over on court 1. It's 5-5. Mike's second ball is a beauty. Back Paulino, and I gotta move just one for oops, what did I press? I pressed the button on my camera. Sorry about that. Swing and a miss from the ball number 3 on the way for IABC. Score 9-1. Got it this time. Huntington be forced to use their third ball. Be Rudy Rojas. I'm sorry. Jeff. No. On there. Gio. Sammartano. Sorry, I'm trying to hold the camera with one hand and the mic with the other hand. The speed is good. He's got a good enough line. It's fading a little towards the center of the court. I think that's too wide to be the point. Jeff says no. IABC's got 1 ball left after this. They're going to have 1 ball back. I'm hearing some people say 2 minutes. 2 minutes into the ladies' finals. Great ball. 1 more ball. It's going to be. And I'm not sure I've seen Robert shoot before. Hit. Paulino goes to IABC. 1 more. Hey, Al. About a 15-inch point there. Started off. Sorry. Oh, no. Mike wants him to look at shooting their own ball.
Yeah, all right. Come over there.
They're gonna roll though.
Come over there. Yeah. Oh.
So, 2 great balls from Rudy. Here comes Michael Della Croce's ball. This is the 3rd ball for IABC. As a reminder, the score is 10-1 IABC.
See that line?
Ball's in.
Yeah, he's got to move about a foot and a half. I like that, Jeff.
Jeff says it's short. after this frame, I am going to have to back over to court 5 for the women's finals. Fine, Robert. Last ball for IABC. Or, I'm sorry, for Huntington. It's a good-looking ball. That's close, I don't know. Gio says he doesn't think so.
Short. Go for the bump.
He's going for this ball over here. Burn. One more for IABC. Over on court 5, the ladies are just warming up. I'll do one more frame here. We'll go over to court 5. They gotta do it. They got 2 practice frames. That's the point. Okay, they're just warming up, right? Okay, thank you. Let's take a look over here. We got 9-6 in favor of, not sure. I'm guessing we'll see because that ball is very. And I think I'm going beyond my microphone's range.
That's a pretty good ball.
Wrong ball from Gio. They got three balls down. Down the court. Mike's got to hit Paulina. Got it. Great hit. One more ball for IABC. Huntington's got 2 points sitting there. Jeff likes it. Nick is shooting a cluster over here. I don't want to stick the camera out in his way.
All right.
1 point for Huntington. 11-2. I go back to the booth, do the ladies finals. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Sally.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, I gotta turn your microphone on. My wrist is, the camera's heavy.
Is it?
Oh, I gotta unplug it. And let's see. How should I do this? Is this, that was the end of practice, I think.
I think so.
This is the first frame of the game. What am I doing? Unplug the camera. That's what I'm doing. We got some people making demands in the chat as usual, Sally.
Oh, okay.
That's fun.
What are they demanding?
They're demanding that we don't watch the women's finals, that we watch
Oh, okay.
court one.
Well,
We're going to ignore that.
the Sazita train is on court 1, though. A little partial there.
We got 2 home teams here, though.
We do.
So, what? 3 of these ladies are your teammates?
They are. So, well, 2 of them. So, Cindy Marlowe, Gina Emo play on my Bada Blings team on our league night on Wednesdays. But then Chrissy Bandera and Cindy Marlowe, they are playing on our travel team. So, we'll be in Dallas this week representing the IABC.
That's fun.
Very fun. You going to Dallas?
No.
You're not? Okay, you were there last year, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we won the cowboy hat.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so I'm very familiar with how they play, but this is a new team, I think to the tournament actually, the Bad Mom Biochis. They play on Wednesday nights together.
And these are, we're now going to 70 minutes and 15 points?
I believe so. I
Well,
think
Sally,
court 1 is over too. So we can let them know that on.
I think
Yeah.
I believe Salsicha Train was winning. I see Luke smiling.
Okay, well that's good. That makes it easier at home.
There you go. Well, that's a good segue. I was going to say, why don't you introduce yourself to the folks at home who might not know who you are?
Okay, well I'm Sally Drago. I play on the Bada Blings. We've tried to establish ourselves the last couple of years here at the tournaments. My husband, Stan Drago, the president of the Italian American Bocce Club here in St. Louis, and the founding member of the Sazita Train. He loves bocce. We're empty nesters, so this is our thing right now, where we're just traveling around the country playing bocce, having a good time, meeting some good friends like yourself. This is the second time you've been here in the last couple of months. You like the club?
Oh, I love it. Everybody, even the community here is awesome.
It is.
It's for a bunch of reasons. It's great that so many people come to watch that aren't even playing.
Mm-hmm.
Like normally at this point in a tournament, the only people still here would be the people who are playing and the organizers.
No, it's a nice community. I know that we were able to get some of your fellow New Yorkers here this time that haven't been in a while. Mike Lisi and Gio and Jeff. I'm not sure the other gentleman's name, but we had dinner with them last night. They really liked the neighborhood as well as the club. They said they'll come back. So it's nice. I mean, we really try to put on a good show here, along with the committees and the board members and all of the members themselves. We try to come together and collaborate to make it the best tournament that we can. What are we looking at here? Is it checking the measurements here? So these Hill Rollers, they're defending their title, so they're coming back for a second win here. And I'm pretty sure I won the Lara division back in 2022, but I'm pretty sure that there's not a team that's gone back-to-back, Mikey, on winning
This is
first place. So this might be a
17th
nuance.
year, right?
17th year, but this might be making history right here if the Hill Rollers win.
The birth of a dynasty.
Yeah. Well, they are the Blings in some capacity, so all of them have been a Bling. Everyone on that court has been a Bling. They've worn that patch. So, but no, the Hill Rollers, they could definitely make history right now if they win this first place again, the Laura division. Gina Emo's
I see
up.
Brad with a
Smile.
half a smile on his face. So we'll go ahead and say Salsicha Train won that game.
That's
So
nice.
Salsicha Train into the finals, and that game just concluded on court 3 too. So our Open Division final is going to be Salsicha Train versus IABC. That's a great matchup.
Now, what court are they going to be playing on?
They'll be on 5 after the conclusion
After
of this
this?
game.
Okay. So just one more game left?
After this one, yep.
Okay. Oh, that's good. You're going to make your flight.
I hope so.
We'll make
Last
sure
time
of it.
I went to the airport, it was pretty empty, so security was
Yeah.
good. Is it usually like that, St. Louis?
It is. What are you flying?
Delta.
Delta, yeah. We're not a hub anymore, so we don't really have the busiest airport. Southwest is usually our busiest terminal.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Di Marino is going to hit here. Let's see. Oh, she misses. All right. This is close. All right, Gina Emo's going to have to lay one in here, either get the point or do a point saver.
He won, right? They won? Okay, thank you. I was 99% sure.
Looks like a good roll. Might take Polino, might not. Oh, no. Just went by it. All right. This would be an opportunity for Bad Moms to get some points.
So we can confirm that Salsicha Train did win.
So, yeah, two states. So, regardless of what happens in either the women's or the men's division, the Aldo Della Croce tournament or trophy stays in St. Louis this year. So, that's exciting. Looks like Bad Moms. They have 3 right now, I think. 2 at least, but possibly 3.
Ball ain't short.
Nope.
And it's going to be a good ball. Wow, 4-point frame. We got a 3 and a 4 to start it off.
We call that a minivan around here.
A minivan?
A minivan, yeah.
Is that
Like a full house. You know, you got a lot going on. Yeah.
right? Is that do you reserve that for women's games or no?
No. We don't have the patent on that. It's just pretty much anyone that's playing. Yeah, it gets 4. You call it a minivan. You know, Mikey, I've only been playing Bocce a couple of years now.
Really?
Yeah.
What prompted you to start playing?
Well, before February of 2021, this was Danny's thing with his dad, Big D, which was my father-in-law. This was kind of their thing. Danny only played Bocce one night a week on Thursdays. And it was kind of like his guys' night out. But then when my father-in-law passed away in 2021, Danny's an only child, so this was pretty much his coping mechanism. He threw himself into the club, so I supported him and realized that if I wanted to see him, I needed to start playing bocce. He came up with the idea of doing the co-ed. I think they had done it in the past, but he kind of revamped it, did a co-ed league on Sundays, really got the members to get involved with their wives and husbands. Started it off, we won the first year. I think it's in its like 7th or 8th session now, and it's a popular league around here. We did it over the summer. We did it on Wednesday nights, just for those folks that like to go to the lake and travel on the weekends. But normally it's on Sunday fun day. We play bocce, we watch football, enjoy some adult beverages and just kind of hang out at the club. So it's always a fun day.
Yeah, I can only imagine how much work he's done here at the club with all the leagues and everything that you guys run. The school leagues, for me, in my opinion, that's like the coolest thing.
Right. So I actually bartend on Thursday nights here, and the high schoolers come in here every Thursday. I think it's a short little. I think it's like a 6 or 8 weeks, but they do it, and then we have the youth Bocce, which is all the grade school children that come in. That starts, I think, here in November or December. It's a fun time. The parents are here, and then some of them just watch their kids and then go right on to playing in their own co-ed league. So it's a fun day for everyone.
Just checking our audio there. I saw a couple comments that it might be staticky. We're good though.
Okay.
So how do you get younger kids to come play?
Well, a lot of it is that their parents are members, their parents are playing Bocce, and the neighborhood that we have around here, the Hill. I mean, most of them live here, go to the St. Ambrose Church, which is right down the road. So they get them involved. But then you don't have to be a member to play on the youth Bocce. So it's kind of word of mouth, kind of amongst friends. They get teams together. I think it's sold out the last couple of years too. So it sells out pretty quickly, getting a team in. Then Cindy Marlowe, she's going to go in for the point here. Cindy Marlowe's great. She can lag, she can shoot. We've been playing together for a couple years. Oh, she kicked it out. Still have one though. We'll see what they do here.
2 balls left for the Hill Rollers.
I don't think she'll shoot that though because of how close the red is.
So we've seen it already in this game that ball can make it.
Oh, he rolled out.
Yeah. We've seen it in this game already that these ladies are willing to shoot, and a lot of the other women's games, we saw that maybe they were hesitant to shoot. Is that something that's changing?
Well, this is a little bit of a struggle that I deal with my own husband about the shooting, because my husband played Bocce for like 30 years and never shot a ball. But I think that where Bocce is now, shooting is a must. And so, at the end of the day, I think, why try to lag in 4 balls or 3 balls to beat that 1 point? You at least got to take a shot. So I think more of the women are trying the shooting. I know I've been working with my husband. I've worked with Nick Emo in the past. Just trying to perfect that shooting thing, just because it does differentiate us amongst the other women's teams that are not willing to shoot or don't have a shooter on their team. And then when we go to these tournaments, we have to shoot just because that's kind of the way the game goes.
Yeah, well, you're right. You got to be competitive.
To be competitive.
You could probably get to a certain point without shooting, but as you see here, these ladies, this is the finals, and these ladies they got shooters on their team.
Yeah, it's definitely to be competitive. I was up in Cleveland a couple weeks ago. That's all they do is shoot up there.
Yeah.
At Molisani.
Yeah.
They were shooting balls left. They were flying all around. It was crazy.
We do love to shoot in the Northeast.
It is. It's almost a different strategy up there. I was witnessing some folks that were shooting they'd have 5 feet and they would still shoot a ball out.
Sometimes a ball advantage if you got the next couple points. It could be a way to play aggressively. This is the shortest Paulino of the tournament so far.
Yeah, this is very short. Looks like she might roll it right in there, though. Good ball.
Speaking of shooting.
Here we go.
Not going to shoot? Shaking her head.
Well, I'm going to say their strategy right now is to put balls in front to play defense.
This early in the frame? Yeah.
I'm guessing, but
their point ball is not bad.
But I just heard Chrissy said keep it in front. So that's their strategy here, where they're gonna
Look
try
at
to
this.
take it. I'm not sure if it was enough. But based on what Chrissy said, their strategy would have been to just put them all in front so that they could play defense and just have the other team roll in and keep knocking them closer to the plane home. You know, Gina Emo here, she's been playing Bocce her whole life. She used to travel and with
National
Danny.
champ.
Yeah, she's national champ with Teresa and with Nick. But she used to travel with Danny. He used to be the president of the federation. I don't remember what his last name was.
Oh, Danny Passalia.
Yes.
So, like you said, no balls in front.
No.
It's wide open for
Wide
the Bad
open.
Moms.
Wide
Although
open
she
spaces
touches
like
Paulino, this could be catastrophic. That ball was about 10 feet long.
Yeah. So she's definitely got to try to do something. Now, see, I would have broken that up a little bit.
With that last shot?
Well, they have 2 balls left. So I probably would have tried to break that up a little bit.
Definitely be shooting here.
Yeah. I would have tried to break that up a little bit. I don't know. She might be trying to take one away, but I don't know.
This one by about an inch.
So is that just 1 point?
Sounds like it.
Just one.
Ron says 1. Last ball to frame. This is another rocket. Got 2.
Oh.
Might be 3. I think it's just 2 though.
I think it's just 2, too. What's red?
Red
They're going
is
to go
the
up to
hill roll.
7. We're playing to 15, right, Mikey?
I think so. I don't see anybody here that would know. Players would know.
How long you been doing this, Mikey?
BBN? Would you believe that today is the 2nd anniversary to the day of our first YouTube upload?
Well, congratulations. How exciting.
Thank you.
You must be so proud of yourself.
I'll be proud when it pays the bills.
Yeah. Well,
But yes, no, we've come a long way.
that's awesome. We love having you here at the club.
And speaking of which, we're at 1,987 subscribers.
That's
We're trying
awesome.
to push for 2,000.
2,000.
Today.
Okay.
Might need to make an announcement on the PA system. Tell the people who are here to subscribe. 13
We
more
love
to go.
having you here. I know Danny would love you to be living in our backyard and do any tournament that he ever does. He does a couple of one-days, but
I'll take any excuse to come to the IABC. This place is awesome. And
What's
the community around it, too, all the restaurants and cafes. It's amazing. It's
What's
really
your next tournament?
Super unique. Highwood.
when's
This
that?
gentleman to my left will be at Highwood on
Who's
the
this guy?
23rd.
They just came in.
Ain't this is?
He must be on Pacific time.
He had some cleaning to do at the Airbnb after last night.
Oh, did you guys stay close?
Yeah, right around the corner.
Oh, nice. Was it nice?
Danny got us a great spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Yeah. No, we love to take care of you guys. You guys do such a good job. Danny's a huge fan of both of you, and we know Milan's been a bling. So
Yeah, true.
yeah, Mikey, you're really the only one here that hasn't been.
I'm open to it.
I like it.
I don't know if I've ever played a tournament with a woman on my team.
Yeah.
I would love to.
Yeah, it's fun. We had a good time. We played in Cleveland. Milan and I did in Molisani, and it was a 4-man walk. That was the first time I'd ever done that.
4-man walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I wasn't really much of a.
It's different. Everybody, four-man walk. Everybody really has to have their role on the team.
Yeah, you have to have your A game because you only have one ball, so there's no adjusting. There's no you got one shot at it, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and you got to know your job.
Exactly.
So.
I don't know if they have one or two there.
Yeah, it looks like that blue ball in the back is in. I think it's just 1 point. Hill rollers are almost halfway to repeating. Like you said, we don't think we've ever had a repeat champion.
Not that I know of.
Just in women's or in open too?
I don't know. Just in the. I mean, I don't know about the men's division, but I don't know that anyone's won it back. They might have won 2 times with different teams or the same team, but I don't know back to back if that's ever happened or not. We'll have to get clarification on that from Robert Della Croce. Maybe Paula would know.
Our resident bocce encyclopedia, Robert. Thank you, Gail, for confirming that it's to 15.
Is that Gail Morris?
Yeah.
Shout out to her. I played with Gail. We won it in 2022.
Oh.
Yeah, as playmates. So I was partnered with Gail. She's taught me a lot. Great friend, great bocce player.
She's another person who puts in a lot of time.
She's the secretary, yes. She'll be texting about the Bocce Club at, like 11, 10 o'clock at night. Dan's phone will go off. I'm like, what's up? He's like, Gail and I are texting about the Bocce Club. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I love Gail Morris.
Unfortunately, looks like the Bad Moms just sold that point.
Oh, did they?
You think they'll take a shot here?
I don't know. No? She might.
I mean, a strong roll could end up poorly, too. They could sell another point if she
This is Nikki Cusimano. She's grown up playing bocce. Let's see what she does here. Ooh, I don't think that's what she was going for.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that back blue was beat the other one. One red, 8-4. A lot of time left. 70 minutes should be plenty of time for one of these teams to get to 15. Jesse, yes, this is Sally on the mic.
Is it Jesse Morris? Yeah. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, this is my BBN debut.
How's it feel?
It's nice. On the 2-year anniversary, I mean, I'll definitely never forget this.
Yeah, Milan. I realized earlier in the broadcast today that it's November 10th that was the first upload on BBN.
Was it?
Yeah, November 10th, 2022. And we're trying to push for 2,000 followers today. I think we got 12 or 13 left to go.
I'm already following, so.
Might have to create another Gmail account.
Yeah. But I will walk around later and try to get it. Jimmy Marino, you need to follow the BBN. Oh, you do? Okay. Does Sue Lucia follow the BBN? I don't know.
We got like 10 left to go to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Sue Lucia.
On YouTube, yeah.
Amy, do you follow the BBN? Do you follow the BBN? You need to follow. We're trying to get to 2,000. Oh, she doesn't have social media. Okay, that's all right.
It's YouTube. It's not social media. That's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, there we go. We're making it happen for you.
He's on the phone.
Yeah.
That's great. See, this place is awesome. Somebody, Doyle, was watching earlier and heard me say that I wanted a coffee from Cafe Dolce, and he went and got me a coffee and brought it to me.
Oh, that's nice.
It's so nice.
Yeah, okay, well, say you won $1 million, Mikey, and see if anyone shows up with that.
I haven't tried that yet. Ball number 3 for the Hill Rollers. I don't think that made it. Yeah. Bad Mom's going to have 2 balls back.
A lot of the businesses are closed on Sundays here on the Hill.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No,
She's going to tap that front one or roll it right in. Looks like it's going to be long.
Folks, as a reminder, for those of you just tuning in, Christian McCaffrey's making a season debut. I had to check my fantasy team, make sure the games are just starting. I had to make sure there's
I know the Chiefs are playing at noon.
nobody that's not playing on my roster.
I'm more of a college football. I have a daughter at the University of Arkansas. She's a Razorback.
Oh, yeah.
So I do a lot of college football, but I know Danny has a couple of fantasy teams.
That's fun. We are on a college football belt. It's not very popular up in New York, but well,
we're at
I
the
shouldn't say
SEC.
that.
She was actually down in Oxford this weekend and watching Ole Miss play Georgia, which they won, which is the first time they've ever beat a top 5 SEC school in the last decade, I think.
Wow.
And Georgia's ranked number 5, so.
Go Dogs.
Well, no, not yesterday. Go Rebels.
I'm a Braves fan, so I'm a Georgia
That's
fan by
right.
default.
You went to the Braves game when you were here for Nationals,
I went
right?
to 2 of them, yeah.
2 of
that
them.
was awesome. So what I was started to say before I interrupted myself was immediately following this game, the women's finals here, we will have the Open Division finals. That'll be IABC, the reigning champs, versus the Salsicha Train.
So I got my husband Danny that plays on the train, but then I play with Greg Della Croce on PRV on Tuesday nights.
Oh, yeah?
Bocce Express.
4-person, right?
Yeah, we have 6 on our team. Jim Summers, who just lost to Dan, he's on our team. On the Bocce Express. Greg Della Croce. I've been playing this. It's my 3rd session. I really like it. Definitely helps you with the game and your strategy.
Do you volo?
No, I'm just a pointer. No.
You gonna learn how to volo?
Maybe someday.
Give it a shot. No pun intended.
Yeah, exactly. That's not an easy thing to do, volo. I try to keep it out of the volo range.
Yeah. I've seen these ladies. How common is this that we've seen these ladies alternate turns? Chrissy will roll the ball, Cindy will roll the ball, Chrissy will roll the ball, Cindy will roll the ball. Mm-hmm. Normally, you see, somebody rolls the ball short, they'd step up and try
Adjust.
and correct it, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I mean, I know when we play league play, for instance, when I play with Gina, I always roll the 1st and the 4th ball. Gina rolls the 2 middle so that she can adjust. So I'm not sure what the strategy is on that. But Cindy and Chrissy, they're both left-handed.
Mm-hmm.
So
we were thinking maybe they want to
change it up.
take a minute and take a beat and kind of think about their shot while the other lady rolls.
Well, I know Cindy, for instance, with her being the shooter, sometimes she will hold off to see if she needs to shoot the ball. A lot of times the mates start a little different based on if they don't have Polino and the other team does, who rolls the first ball.
They sold the point again.
Is it blue?
Sally, you got some fans in the chat here.
I do. Who's that? Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Hold on. That's where I'm at, life. Am I getting some shout outs? Oh, Gail. Aw. I feel the love. Thanks, you guys. Well, if my day job is being a regional manager for a medical device company and my side hustle as a bartender at the Bocce Club doesn't work out, I guess I have a shot at broadcasting, Tom Bottini.
Do you work for free?
Here?
That's we can only afford.
Yo,
I said we can only. The only employees we can afford are
Yeah.
retired people who are retired.
Yes. I do a lot of work for free.
I'll pause the clock. I'll pause ours too.
I think this is pretty crucial here.
Laser? How do you feel about the laser? You trust it?
You know, I think a situation like this, I think it might give it a little bit more precision. But I know that
Really?
there's some
You think
people
the
on
laser's more precise?
Well, you got somebody looking at. I don't know. Ron's a carpenter, so he's pretty good with the
Okay.
tape measure. On what the, but you know, I think sometimes, you know, you have someone just eyeballing it. But now, tell me this, because it's supposed to be the center of the ball, correct? That's what you measure to Polino?
The center of Paulino, you mean?
No, center of the center of the ball to the center of the
equator
Polino.
of the ball to. There's different ways to do it. I would say that, yeah, that's the most accurate way to do it. People say that you can miss the center, but I'd say that's pretty impossible because the way that tape measures are made, it's not just a straight line. There's a return, not really a return, but there's like the hook at the end. There's a flat surface to butt it up against.
Right.
So you got like a ½ inch there of a flat surface to put against the ball. So I don't understand how you would possibly not hit the equator.
Well, I've seen some shady measuring before, Mikey. Oh, what is she gonna do there?
Look at this. Oh, almost. That was almost a great shot. It's an age-old argument. Do you measure to? My father and I disagree. He measures to the front of Paulino. I think center of Paulino is more accurate.
I do center Polino.
I think part of it depends on how good your eyesight is. I think if you have good eyesight, it's easy to see center Paulino. I think if your eyesight is a little shakier, it might be harder to see exactly where the center of the Paulino is.
Well, I'm at that point where I have readers in every drawer of my house and every purse I own. And as you know, my husband wears the clicks, you know, around his neck.
Yeah.
You can usually find any of them hanging on any bocce court here at the IABC.
I got it. I did not restart our clock when they did theirs.
So I don't think our eyesight's the best, but that's an age thing. Good ball by Gina. Set the tone there. Leslie's ball, I think, is going to be short.
So all 8 of these players are league players here, correct?
Correct.
Should know these courts very well. I was told that this court gets the most use, which seems.
That's debatable. I think the most use, so we do rentals on this side. So you can rent out this side of the bocce courts, you know, with all the tables to have parties, events, and things like that. So, you know, a lot of people like it.
Do you have a lot of events here?
Oh, yes. Our rental program is very intense. I actually ran it for a year. There's a lot. You have people calling you all night and day wanting to rent this club. But it's such a beautiful venue. It's affordable. You have the bar. You have something to do. Participate in bocce. I actually would say it's debatable because I think court 1 is the most used court out of all the courts, and 2 is the least used because that's what we call the Betty Ford court because there's no drinking on that court.
Yeah, nowhere to put your drink down.
No, no drinking
at
on
the end, right?
Well, yeah, but you got to step out.
Yeah,
you know,
it's a whole thing.
Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I mean, I would say court 1 and 5 probably the most used. I think people walk in and when they're just playing, they play on 1.
That's what I would assume. So, potential frame saver here on the last ball for the Bad Moms, but 3 balls back for the Hill Rollers. DiMarino.
D's gonna hit. Ooh.
Might get lucky. Oh, no. Milan's over here campaigning in the chat. Thank you.
My favorite court is actually court 3.
Creating a few new Gmail accounts. What's that? Your favorite court's court 3? Just because it's the truest, you think, or?
No, I don't
Just
think,
like the vibes
yeah,
over
I just
there?
like it. Let's see.
2 more balls for the Hill Rollers.
And Bad Moms, they have no balls left, right?
Correct.
Oh, she could knock her own ball out there? Oh, she just replaced it.
She's inching closer. Gina Emo, last ball of the frame. This is going to be very hard to do.
Yeah, so Gina Emo, good friend. She plays on the Blings on Wednesday nights. We bartend on Thursdays here. Oh, nice try, Gina.
9-6. Frame saver, that last ball. What a great ball.
They still put plenty of time left, though. Almost halfway through, over halfway through, right? 36 minutes? We're going to
Just
70?
about.
We have to?
Just about.
It looks
Yeah,
like
this
Katie's
game-
leaving. Bye, Katie. She's done a fantastic job. She does such a great job at these tournaments. That's actually Gail Morris's daughter. She's leaving now. She helps out with the tournaments every year. Does a great job.
It's nice to see all the family connections here. Seems like everybody here has several family members who are also club members.
It's like that 6 degrees to Kevin Bacon. I mean, at the end of the day, everyone's related somehow. Although not me, everyone always thinks I'm Italian because I look more Italian than Danny, but I actually not Italian at all. Croatian.
Oh, yeah? There's a lot of Croatian bocce players, especially up in Ohio.
I always say I got a little Italian in me every now and again, but Croatian. First gen.
Really? Yeah? Do you speak, is Croatian a language?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Well, it was actually, so my grandparents were from Dubrovnik, Yugoslavia, which we just went back to over the summer. So I was the first one out of my siblings to go back.
Croatia's beautiful, right? A lot
It's
of coastline.
beautiful.
An
It's
interestingly shaped country.
It's gorgeous. I mean, I actually thought when I went to Rome and Venice that when we got to Dubrovnik I actually thought it was more beautiful than Rome and Venice.
Venice, to be fair, is
I wasn't a fan.
kind of a dump.
Yeah. But then, and we went to Split, Zadar, then went over to Montenegro. But then once we got to the Amalfi Coast, then I kind of changed my mind.
Yep.
It was prettier. I mean, that was definitely pretty. We went to Sorrento, and
Ball.
that's awesome. Good ball, Cindy.
We've seen that a lot from the ladies, the bump and replace. That is just such a tough shot to execute
There's a lot
consistently.
of bumping and banking.
So now we are officially just past the halfway point of this game.
That was a good shot, a little long, but Bad Moms need to put something in front here.
2 balls left for each team. Here comes the third ball for the Bad Moms. The line is good. Speed looks good too.
Oh,
She's gonna
wow,
beat the
what a
point,
ball.
Sally.
Who was that?
I didn't see.
I think Bad Moms is actually playing with 5. Because that was Jessica McGowan that threw that ball.
Can't sub mid-game, right?
No, but I think earlier Chrissy Pedroli was playing. Oh, what a shot.
What? That's got to be dead, right? It hit the wall there.
I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't know that
What's the
rule.
rule there? Because this hits. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
No.
I thought it hit the seat
The
up
fence.
there.
Oh,
I thought it hit that raised part.
what a shot though. It's a bad break.
I can't even. So what happened? It hit the back blue.
Yeah, like about no, I'd see it bounced. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Looked like a
strange.
popcorn machine there.
Yeah.
A lot going on.
Took 1 point away. Last ball of the frame belongs to the Bad Moms, and
They could take Polino back. They could get 3 here, and
they're just creeping closer and closer, slow and steady.
make it a tie ball game here. She gonna take it? Oh,
Oh wow, good try.
she might still have 3. Just 2.
Just one, I think.
I thought there was 2. Oh, it was just 1. I don't know about that. I would have probably measured on that.
Yeah, hard to tell from
our angle, but I would have probably, with this type of game, I would have measured just to be safe.
Sally, I'm going to give you a job at the end of this.
Oh, okay. Non-paying?
You're getting, yeah, of course.
Okay.
You're getting promoted.
Oh, thanks.
You're going to, how do you feel about doing a post-game interview with the champs?
Oh, I could do that. I could do that.
You seem like the right person for the job.
No, this is awesome. Let's see here. Okay. Club's so crowded today.
It's great. This is awesome. I guess that's one benefit of having so many people playing leagues and even the kids and stuff too. There's a handful of, well, I don't see any right now. Oh, there's one. Children here. And
that's the little boy that was here yesterday that made the little poster for
that's
his
him?
Nana and
Yeah.
Pop. Adorable.
That was a special moment on the broadcast. We had a young man who made a sign like you'd see it. I think that's the first sign we've ever had.
Oh, really? Yeah, oh, what a ball, Gina. What a ball. Yeah, that's the S.J. Pagano. I'm not sure what his son's name is, but they're actually sponsors over there, platinum sponsors, I believe, for Pagano Development, Land Development. Give them a little shout out.
Look at this.
Is she going to come right in there?
Look at this.
Oh, what a ball.
Stuck it.
I think that was Danielle that threw that, Danielle Schrader. This is her. She's a first-time Aldo Della Croce tournament player.
Has she played in other tournaments?
I don't believe so, but she plays
Straight
on a
to
Wednesday.
the finals, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Baptized by fire there. I know her husband plays on Thursday nights. Oh, you're gonna need to shoot that. Break that up.
Hey, 2-2. Got a 9-7 lead. This ball going to fade to the wall.
I'm afraid it's gonna maybe take their ball out and give it. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go right down the center. Let's see what Gina does here.
Yeah, nothing in front right now.
They need
We
to
gotta
do some
block the other
defense,
team's
maybe.
path somehow, yeah.
Point saver. I think it's rolling the other way though.
Oh, they got a basket to land in. Bad Moms could take the lead. Trying to take down the defending champs.
Yeah, Nikki's gonna go up and give him some measurements, tell him where to go. It's a prettier day here in St. Louis than it was yesterday. It rained all day. Sunny and
I haven't
beautiful
looked
out
outside
now.
yet.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Okay, they went short on that one.
So this is how far away from downtown? 10 miles?
Yeah, 10.
Still
Nobody wants to
in-
go downtown St. Louis, though. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to go down there.
Not much going on there, or
Well, there's a lot going on there in
Dangerous.
terms of crime.
Yeah.
But our downtown's not like other downtowns. If you go to Chicago, it's thriving and things like that. I mean, we have things to do down there, but I'm not a fan of the city. Like downtown, not the city. I should differentiate that.
yeah.
The city I'm a fan of. Downtown I'm not of.
The ballpark's cool.
Yes, it is. There's some neat things down there. The Arch, the ballpark. Did you go to the ballpark village when you were in town?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, they have a couple nice bars down there. You just got to be careful when you travel to St. Louis, the city.
Yeah. It is the murder capital of the country, isn't it?
I mean, I think we're in the top 5, that's for sure. A lot of carjackings and things like that. Oh, wow, that's a good start.
That's a great spot for that ball. It's going to be tough to get around it. It's like, maybe 16 inches or so.
Right in front there.
Not considering shooting it, though. Let's see if we see the same thing, alternating turns from Chrissy and Cindy.
Let's see. It's going to come off the wall a little bit.
She might have the point. Look at this.
Did it roll too much?
I think she's good.
Yeah, Gina's saying it's in. Good ball, Chrissy.
Wow. Great ball. And the bad moms can make a point on their
There's
own.
still
Or
room in there.
they could bump their own ball. Got a lot of possibilities here. Coming on the outside, though.
Oh, is she going to take that one out? Oh, missed that.
I wonder if that's if the intention there is to move that ball.
Put one in back in case Cindy takes a shot.
Well, that ball burned.
Oh, it did.
I wonder if she's going for the point or if she, because the line
bump her ball up, maybe.
doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I would imagine that the easiest way to get there would be to use the rondina and either come in for your own point or touch your ball in the front.
I would agree with that.
But the ball in the front's probably only got to go a couple inches to be in. She went straight at it instead.
Oh, it's still red.
Wow. It'll be 3 balls back for the Hill Rollers.
Let's see when. I don't know where Nikki's going to go with this one. Oh, was I going to tap it? No.
It's gone. And
Oh, we got 2 in front, 1 in the back.
yeah, you think it looks like Gina wants to come on the outside.
Yeah, I would definitely avoid the wall here. No, it's going to run right into that. Probably push it a little bit. Oh, did it push it out? It might have pushed it out. Oh, she got the point. Oh, 1 blue.
3. We're in 1997. 3 more subscribers to 2000.
3 more. Come on, guys, help us out.
1997.
All right, just 3 more.
Good year.
If we get 2,000 on your 2-year anniversary,
Yeah.
what else are we going to do? We're going to go play the Powerball and put it all on 2?
Is it cheaper in Missouri?
I don't know.
Powerball?
We've had no. I think Powerball's. I don't know what it's up to right
I don't know
now
how the
though. Last time I
Powerball
looked at it, it was like 487 million.
Cindy
But I don't know. There might
Marlowe.
have been a winner since then. Oh.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
Made the point.
So 1 red. All right, that worked.
Yeah, good. Made something happen.
Yeah.
Good.
She was lucky. It had a kick on it.
Yeah. Well, I like that decision, though, with 2 balls back. Shooting that ball rather than possibly pointing twice and just giving up another 1 point, because that's what we've seen in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 frames, is the bad moms just kind of chipping away 1 point at a time.
She can get around it. I think it's going to be 2.
I think you're right. Great frame from the Hill Rollers. Back in the driver's seat, 11-8. Yeah, I have never bought a lottery ticket before.
You've never bought a lottery ticket? Now, see, I only play if it's over like 100 million because I feel like 5 or 10 million would just complicate things. So I go
Right.
big or go home.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the Mega Million. We have the Powerball and the Mega Million. I think they're 2 separate things.
Yeah. I mean,
I always
5,
pick up.
10 million. It's not even worth driving to the store to cash it.
Yeah, right. To have that problem. No, I always buy lottery tickets though. You should start. A lot of people went up in New York, actually.
Yeah, every once in a while you see it in the newspaper that
Yeah,
somebody.
California, New York, like the bigger cities.
Gina Emo, this is a big ball in the storyline of this game. That's a good one. A little bit behind Paulino. I imagine the Bad Moms will point.
Mm-hmm. Are you from Huntington, where Brad's from?
No, that's Long Island. I'm from up near the capital, a little north of Albany, Saratoga Springs.
Okay. Is it cold up there yet?
It's actually, I think it's pretty similar to the weather here. It's been unusually warm.
That's one place I have not traveled much, is like upstate New York.
It's beautiful,
Is
really
it?
beautiful part of the country.
We'll have to get up there for a tournament.
Yeah,
You're all
definitely.
outside though, right?
No, we got indoor court.
Okay.
Our big tournament at our club, the Troy ICC, is in January, MLK weekend, because
Okay.
it's a long weekend. But
Nice ball.
it's definitely cold then.
I bet. I can imagine. Are you close to Buffalo?
No, so we're all the way on the eastern
Okay.
side of the state, and Buffalo's all the way west. So we're about 5 hours from Buffalo.
Geography's not my thing. I'm like the reason they have that "you are here" on a map, so I know where I'm at.
Well, to be fair, I don't know very much about the geography of Missouri at all. Look at this ball.
Is she gonna get
What
in
a
there?
ball.
Oh wow, what a great ball, D.
Wow. One try to beat that. It took her one try. Wow. Again, a couple balls back for the Hill Rollers. This ball is cooking right through it all.
I'm wondering if I guess I didn't know if D was gonna maybe try to shoot that point out.
Yeah, this blue ball on the left here.
Mm-hmm.
Be a little short.
Playing to 15. They only need four to win.
Why do I keep getting phone calls? Some number just called me 4 times in a row. I hope that's not important. Huh? No, it's a verified number. It's like a real number from my area code.
Let's go, Cindy. Let's go, Chrissy.
One more. Inching.
Trying to get a couple more subscribers.
Let's see. Let's check it.
I sent it out. It's on YouTube, right?
Yes, YouTube. 1,999, folks.
Okay.
One more. Who's going to be our 2,000 subscriber?
I know. Do you know who that is that we can give him a little shout out?
No, it doesn't tell us.
Oh, okay.
I wish.
Well, I think there's a limoncello shot in our future if we get to 2,000 on the 2-year anniversary.
I think that sounds about right. A little, say 18 inches or so, maybe a little less.
Looks hot.
Probably got 4 frames left in this game.
I don't know about 4. They only need 3 to win, the Hill Rollers. Nonetheless, it's been a good game. That
Gonna
looks
sit on it?
so.
Should come out at some
rolling
point.
right in there. Good ball by Nikki.
Well, 3 balls to 1. Plenty of room for Cindy.
talking about some strategy there.
Yeah, turn your mic back on. Yeah, they were looking at a way to possibly get a big frame here. Just gonna shoot.
Oh wow.
I don't know about. I don't understand this, Sally.
Let's see. She's trying to take Polino back. Oh. Okay. They need to put some balls in
going
front.
For the game. Okay. I like it. I like the aggression.
Well, I guess they're looking at like they're 4 balls up. Let's see where she puts it. Take Polino. There she goes.
Great ball. Sometimes in a situation like that, I don't know. Up 4, 16 minutes left.
Risky, but
Yeah, I think I like it though. I think I like the aggression going for the game.
she might be practicing for Dallas. Yeah, we're gonna have to be risky down there.
At least she'll have shorter courts to shoot on. Ooh. One more ball. Beautiful.
Oh wow, we're over.
2,002 subscribers.
Congratulations, Mikey.
Thank you. It's gonna be long. One more.
All right, chipping away.
Bad Mom's got a tall
Yeah, they're gonna have to come back this frame.
order.
They're doing fantastic though. Like I said, this was their first tournament.
Yeah, good for
They
them.
made it this far. Big achievement.
Hill Roller's looking to be the first repeat champs. The Aldo
Yeah, 2
Della
points
Croce
away.
Lord division.
2 points away.
Was Laura Della Croce?
You know, I don't know the history behind that. I do not know. The only one I know about is Aldo, which is who it's named after. But maybe Gail Morris is still listening. Maybe she can provide any type of history to that. Or anyone else out there listening. I think it's going to be a little bit on the outside there. She rolled that right in there. Looks like that might be the point. No.
Really?
Ron's saying it's short. Good try, though.
Again, this point. It's just a tough point to beat. You're gonna, like you said, waste probably 4 balls here.
Yeah, they might have wanted to take a shot at that.
But it's just some part of the game. You know, game theory has to be. You got to take into account probability and numbers at some point when when you're playing it at a high level, and just the probability of beating that point is
right. You gotta make something happen there, and they don't have a lot in front of it. They have the 1 ball, but they can bump. If something bumps that in,
they're gonna have 3 opportunities to finish this off. I wouldn't even hate D shooting here. 3 balls back.
this could be the last frame here.
Yeah, that'd be easy to sell. I think I'd shoot this. I could shoot that ball. You got Paulino too from
So
the
if they
side.
take either or, they should be able to get the other 2 balls down there to get to 15.
Right.
She's gonna lag it in. This could be
Yeah, I like the
game.
line.
This could be game. Oh, just a little bit short. Now if Gina comes in and taps that, that could be game.
You can
Oh,
still
G's going to roll
shoot.
again.
DiMarino
Yeah, this could be the game point here. See what she does.
for the title. Gonna make
The
it.
repeat. Is that game? Ron's going to go up and measure. Wow, what a nail biter there, huh?
That's a useful ball, though. She can come off. Gina can come off the Rondina. She could lay on that ball for the point. She could touch the wall side of that ball, push it in for the point.
A lot of different scenarios there.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
It's just such a tough point to beat. I don't mean to keep harping on it, but I would like to see a shot with the second ball. from
Yeah,
the
a
Hill
snake in
Rollers.
there?
Look at this, though.
Oh. I don't know, that might be. One red, okay.
Game point.
We're going to-
Championship point.
Going to the next frame.
Giampiero and Laura are Robert's parents. Aldo and Giampiero are brothers.
Okay, who gave us that information?
Who but Gail?
Oh, Gail, okay. She's a plethora of knowledge there.
The one and only.
She is. She knows a lot about this club. And the good and the bad.
Big first ball here.
Okay,
Put the
let's
pressure
see.
on. Shorter Paulino near the right board.
That's actually my favorite spot.
On the right side.
About 8 inches off the board. Oh, good ball.
It's a good looking ball too. If it gets there. Gonna be short though.
Oh, it looks a little fast. She gonna take that one out?
That works. That's enough. This front blue is in now.
All right, well, this makes me feel better that it's gonna be 1 o'clock. You're gonna make your 5:30 flight.
Yes, I should be able to.
Yeah.
It's gonna take
Get you to the airport by 4.
a while to break down, but
Well, we'll help you out.
thank you. But yes, we should be fine.
Not sure what that was. He's just trying to come over more. Now we could be really making history though here. If the Hill Rollers win and then the IABC wins again. Wow, what a ball. Great
Could
job.
be double.
Could be double.
back to back.
Double back to back. History in the making right here, folks.
Yeah, you're right. So 1 ball left for the Hill Rollers. This is ball number 3 for the Bad Moms, and they are up against it.
She gonna tap that one in? Ooh. Oh, not enough.
That's championship point sitting there.
This is it. She gotta beat these. See what she does.
Got something. I don't think that's going to work, though.
wow.
The Hill Rollers.
Wow.
Back to
there
back.
you go. History in the making.
Aldo Della
Came to
Croce.
fruition. Wow. That's amazing. Congrats to the Hill Rollers. But Bad Moms, they really gave them.
Great tournament from the Bad Moms.
That's fantastic.
See the emotion on Cindy's face.
Wow.
Congratulations,
So
ladies.
happy for these ladies. So happy for them.
We are going to get a word
Wow.
with the
But
champions.
the Bad Moms coming in second. Way to represent the IABC, both teams.
Sally.
Okay, am I on? Okay.
Wow, congratulations to the Hill Rollers. First ever back-to-back champions, Aldo Della Croce, Lord Division. We're going to get a word with them very shortly here from our newest BBN recruit, Sally Drago.
Okay, so just 2 questions. Or Sally Drago with the BBN interviewing the Hill Rollers. You guys made history today. 2-time champs back to back. Tell me what you guys are thinking. How you feeling?
I need a cocktail.
We just wanted to keep playing our game, and that's what we did. That's what we did.
Incredible, unbelievable. So excited, so proud of our team.
No words other than I'm so proud of all of us.
You guys did so well. You guys did so great. You guys, like you said, made history today. Back-to-back champs. Congratulations. Way to represent the IABC.
Proud of our club.
High fives.
Proud of our club.
A little shout. Every one of these ladies has been a bada bling. So a little shout out to that. All right, back to Mikey. All right, was that okay?
Great job, Sally. Congratulations, ladies. Coming up very shortly here, just a couple minutes, we will have our Open Division, our Giampiero Division finals. That'll be IABC, our other defending champs, versus Salsicha Train. IABC, Greg Della Croce, Michael Della Croce, Robert Della Croce, Nick Emo. Salsicha Train is Luke Pulliam, Cam Clifton, Dan Drago, and Brad Thayer. Bradford Lee Thayer. You did great, Sally. That was great. Thank you.
I'm going to get you guys more subscribers. All right.
You did a fantastic
Let's
job.
cheer on Danny. You guys need anything? Oh.
I'm okay.
You guys don't need anything? Okay.
Maybe a couple more waters, please.
More water.
Thank you. Great job, Sally. Thank you.
I'll be
Thanks
back.
for the help.
Yeah.
We did it, Milan. 2,004 subscribers.
They said it couldn't be done.
So one of the biggest accounts on YouTube now. Yes, sir. Yes, we are.
Oh.
Well, let's check my. I see Chiefs are losing 14-3 to the Broncos.
2,000, Mike.
2,000, Milan. How about that?
Remember when we got excited at 100?
Yeah. Remember when we? Yeah. I remember a lot of milestones.
Yeah.
Our first video that ever hit 10,000 views. That was a big deal. Now we got 50 million, 50.2 million. By far, the most. We probably have the 10 or 15 most viewed bocce clips ever.
Yeah.
We've got a 50 million, a 10 million, and probably 5 millions.
The one clip is more views than all clips put together.
Yeah. Well, we've got not quite.
Yeah,
because we have about 110, 115 million views total. But yeah, just about.
On a path to an early retirement.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a bit of a late start today.
I need my fantasy team to turn it on a little bit here. All right, I'm going to take a very quick break before our game starts. Of course, players are just making their way over here. We'll have a few warm-up frames. I'm going to go freshen up, and yeah, we'll be right back in a minute. Folks, if you're not subscribed, what's the population of the country? We've almost got them all now.
400,000 or 500,000.
You talking more than 2,000 is what you're saying?
Yeah.
If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. We appreciate you tuning in, spending part of your weekend here with us at the IABC in St. Louis, Missouri. Facebook and Instagram, Bocce Broadcast Network. BocceBroadcast.network is the website if you want to sign up for the email list, view the broadcast schedule, all that good stuff. We got always a ton going on, the BBN. Several live broadcasts per month, along with Tuesdays we do our game of the week at 8 o'clock Eastern, and then Thursdays we got Bocce's first sports talk show. It's not a podcast. Hosted by Danny Catullo and Matt Taylor. That is Respect the Line, Thursdays at 7 Eastern on BBN. So, stay in the loop. For those of you who are new to the BBN, welcome to the community. Back in just a couple of the shortest minutes. What we would say, a New York minute.
Hey.
We'll be back in a New York minute. Okay, folks, we're live. Sorting some things out behind the scenes there. This is, we're going to go down to the court. First couple balls of the 2024 Aldo Della Croce Giampiero Division Championship game.
St. Louis versus St. Louis.
IABC versus the Salsicha Train.
That's what I meant.
Well, yes, St. Louis versus St. Louis. Reset our scoreboard, get our clock going. The ladies are having fun over there, huh?
Good for them. I'll sail that one. A little shaky start here. Cam Clifton gonna try to fix it.
Let's see, what do we think?
That looks good.
It's going to be red.
I would guess.
IBC's been blue the whole time. I'm going to guess Salsicha Train's red. They got red shirts.
Red shirt Sunday.
It's a Tiger Woods thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. This is not the women's final.
Jimmy. I just sailed past. All right, Greg's electing to shoot. I don't know. Okay.
One more ball for each team.
Good shot. Got the outcome you wanted.
Why is my camera not moving? Don't do this to me right now, please.
It's
Thank
moving.
You.
Last ball here for Cam.
What the heck is going on?
Looks like he's going to be short.
This is the strangest. This happened the other day for like a couple minutes.
Maybe they're just tired.
Could be. I could turn this off. Let me try that. Restart this.
All right, last ball here for IABC. They're going to get 2. 2-0. And then it's games to 15, right? 70 minutes?
Yep.
As it says right there on the screen. I'm here.
All right, ABC is blue. Nailed it. All right, let's see if our camera wants to move now. There we go.
Beauty. All right, good first point.
So on this side of the court from left to right, here we got Luke Pulliam stepping up to shoot, joined by Brad Thayer. That's our Salsicha Train team.
Got it.
Brad is our only non-St. Louis resident, although he will be a St. Louis resident in the coming months.
Aldo?
Huh?
Nothing.
Aldo players
I'm
are
making a bad joke.
Aldo players are.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Nah, I liked it.
Oh, thank you.
I wanted you to complete it.
Look at this.
Touch logs. Yeah, Brad lives in Long Island. Long. Every once in a while, that strange New York accent creeps in a little bit. Lives in Long Island currently. But like I said, moving to St. Louis, from Long Island to St. Louis for this club and this community.
Did they burn it?
This is
perfect.
This is really a great place here.
Burned it.
One more ball for IABC.
Surprised they didn't maybe try shooting one. The front one.
Right? Or 2 more balls?
Yeah, one last one.
Can I count?
They've burned 2.
4 is a big number.
It is.
Nick Emo.
So excellent Polino shot from Luke, right? His name's Luke.
Luke Pulliam.
Oh, big opportunity now.
Our IABC team on this side of the court, Robert Della Croce on the left there, and Nick Emo. Mr. Brad Thayer, he's playing hurt. He's hurt his sternum. Not sure exactly what happened there. He said he hurt it shooting. I know he fractured a rib.
Jeez, Brad.
Last month.
I know. Well, glad he can play.
Yeah. I had the pleasure of playing with Brad back in June at Nationals here. Last ball of the frame is going to be Luke Pulliams.
Burn 2.
Yeah. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. You certainly don't want to be short there. You got a lot to land on. He just barely missed touching his own ball both times. He's just a little bit early on the Rondina. Here comes the last ball from Luke. This is a better line.
That's a really good line. That's a really good ball, I think.
2-2.
All right.
Speaking of twos, we just passed 2,000 subscribers, and today, as many of you probably heard me say several times earlier, this is this 2-year anniversary of our first ever YouTube upload. So, special day for the BBN. Happy to spend it here at this wonderful club. And with all you wonderful folks. We appreciate you tuning in. All the kind words and the support in the chat really does go a long way. This ball has got to stop eventually. That's going to be a measure, I think. Vince Mancuso looks like going to be roughing. Robert says it's too long. Referee says it is too long. On this side of the court, from left to right, for the IABC, we got Greg Della Croce in the back there. This is Michael Della Croce, our Salsicha trained players. I'll get to that in a second.
Dan Drago, Cameron Clifton, left to right on your screen.
Yes, President Dan Drago with the white hat, and his cousin, Cam Clifton. It's a family affair here. IABC, these 4 players are the defending champs from last year. We just saw repeat champs in the lower division, the women's division. IABC looking to be what Sally thinks is as far as we know, could be the first ever repeat champs in the open division, the Giampiero. His line looks good. Speed looks a little bit slow.
Man.
3 balls back for Salsicha.
Speed was good, just didn't come over as much as he probably wanted.
It's in. That's 2. Just enough. It took a little tiny bit of a turn at the end. Just enough to make 2. Cam Clifton. Fairly new player to the tournament scene, but one of the home players here.
Got the... He's been playing a ton, so good for him. And it shows. Doesn't like that one either.
3 2-point frames to start it off.
4-2. Sausage train.
Folks, BBN has a Patreon. Patreon.com/Bocce. Patreon is a subscription-based crowdfunding service. It's a way for those of you who would like to directly support beyond. We love the liking and the subscribing. It goes a long ways, but these broadcasts do cost us quite a bit of money to put on. So Patreon is a way just for us to crowdsource some of that support. Nick Emo here with a shot. Good hit, bad break.
Yeah, unfortunate.
So for more info on that, you can check out patreon.com/Bocce. We do have some exclusive content available for our Patreon members. We'll be uploading our complete unedited version of our interview with Pat Pezin from Montreal this past, whenever that was, September, October?
Yes.
That will be available for our Patreon members later on this week. And then I will cut that down to probably half the length or so and upload it to YouTube at a later date. So even if you don't join the Patreon, you'll be able to see part of that interview on YouTube.
That's good.
Along with that, we are also going to start incorporating, so every Tuesday at 8 o'clock Eastern, we do a Game of the Week, which is just a featured game, one of the better games that we've had the privilege of broadcasting. We rebroadcast it on its own. Luke Pulliam. Nice hit. Nice shot. Clean. 3 balls down for each team. Salsicha Train's going to have the last ball of the frame. So to the next evolution, to supplement our Patreon content, the next evolution of the Game of the Week is going to be, we're going to do a live Game of the Week for our Patreon members only. And that will feature one of, great ball from Nick Emo. We saw this a bunch in the quarterfinals, just saving frames. That'll feature commentary, live commentary from one of the players who played in the game, talking through the game, a little bit of strategy, decisions, all that good stuff. 2 clean hits. Is that 2 now?
That looks like 2. What a shot.
Luke Pulliam.
I almost said I didn't like where he was shooting from because I was worried he'd take Polino back too, but
yeah, he just hit it perfectly.
Yeah.
What a shot. Calls 2. 6-2.
All right. We're scoring in 2s here to celebrate 2,000.
So just to finish that thought, more info on that is available at patreon.com/Bocce. And if you'd like to consider a one-time donation, we have a Venmo too. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Just enjoying myself.
I got to do my shameless plugs at some point.
No, absolutely. That just reminded me of something to tell you later that I can't do on the broadcast.
A little bit surprised that IABC's not shooting that ball first. It's in front.
That's going to be good. Me too.
They had, I think, from the corner there where Dan's standing, from that left corner, I think that he would have had a big target on ball and Paulino. As it stands, though, Cam has the big target. Ooh.
That works. Nice shot.
Look at this crowd. Isn't that great to see?
Love it. That ball is really fast. But it is not enough. I thought it was going to be too much.
Greg Della Croce.
Shooting. Point. Was he trying to shoot point or their ball?
I would imagine the right side of the point ball. He had a few things he could have potentially hit there. You know, I kind of like a Rondina shot here. To either come down kind of softly, to either come down on their own ball or on the right side of that.
Yeah, I did too.
That point ball. Well, now things have changed.
I wouldn't mind Salsicha changes. Going hard. I'm trying to come off the Rondina and just bump the Polino.
Yeah.
Not a shot, but like a, you know what I mean.
I mean, that's the only, I don't know. It's kind of risky. That's the only way that you sell this point. They're up 6-2. I think you just
roll in.
Yeah, you need every point you can get against the IABC. So, I don't know. One more. Our first 1
Two
point
more
frame.
point. Nope, two.
Two?
Yep.
That ball was in?
Vince held up two. Let's see.
Only 2 point frames so far. Wow. Bradford Lee Thayer.
The pace of this game is pretty quick.
Yeah.
Another good point for Brad.
That'll bring up Nick Emo. We don't really have any stick shooters. We have guys who are capable of it, but that's not the way that they normally shoot.
Nice shot there by Nick. Salsicha Train still has the point though. Oh no, they don't. Okay. Another good point from Brad.
His teammates down here just called him off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be dangerous.
This is a unexpected bad start for IBC. Kind of on both sides of the court, really. Good.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
It's good recovery ball, but I don't understand why Luke's shooting it from here.
I don't.
This is just objectively the wrong place to shoot this ball from.
If he's hitting it dead square every time.
Hit it perfectly. Nice shot. Maybe, you know, some people just like, whenever they can, they just like shooting straight down the court rather than cross court. If you hit it perfectly, then.
Another two.
How about that? Another 2 point frame.
IABC's got to wake up here. This is going to run away quickly.
As a reminder, IABC, this is single elimination. Nobody's got to, you know, There's no team that has to win twice here, and IABC is the defending champs. Took down a Highwood squad that consisted of Leo Gennati, Miles Russell, Anthony LaBarbera, and Maurizio Pirelli last year in the finals. Pretty handily, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was 15-12, actually.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Never mind.
And a good point there from Dan.
I think they came from behind or something, though.
And that's it. Really?
Questioning their decision to point on this.
Yeah.
Well, you figure if you're gonna point on that, you kind of figure what you should figure is that you're gonna have to beat it twice. There's just enough room for a ball to fit between. Cam, I think, should be shooting this more over in the corner, but he would like this clean instead.
That works.
There you go.
Nice shot.
That was that Sotomano? That was kind of a combo. That was like a
corkscrew.
Yeah. The barrel roll. And Greg shoots this time, so.
Now that.
Interesting.
That didn't make sense.
Play call in there. Point on it the first time, shoot it the second time.
This is gonna sail away. They're in trouble.
The decision to point on it the first time. I figure you got to beat it twice if you're going to beat it once. I don't know. Especially down 10-2, like you can't afford to waste the ball trying to point on that. I think that's got to be shot from the beginning.
Yeah, and they elected to point, which is fine, and then they flipped their decision, which I didn't understand.
Gonna make it? I think so, Milan. I think so.
Oh, it's close.
Well, Robert says no. Vince says no.
How much is that to move?
It's got to go about 5 inches to be the point. Cam Clifton, last ball of the frame for Saul Train. You got 1 point sitting there. Could we see another 2-point frame? Can we go the entire game with just 2-point frames?
This looks like a pretty good ball.
That's going to be short. Just, might have made it. It's going to be borderline. Probably see a measure.
That looked about the distance he said it needed to go. Eked in.
Brad, I heard Brad say we might have it. 2. Another. We've had 7 2-point frames to start this game.
Very interesting call. All right. IABC more than capable of coming back into this game, but
plenty of time.
They got to start executing. Miss Graffa's. That's how you keep the pressure on.
Big target for Nick Emo, but that's a bit of a teaser there. This is another one.
That's going to pull back into the wall,
It's
too.
just so easy to waste a ball or two pointing on this. You got Nick's. The ball's a little bit in front. I mean, there might be a bit of a window from that corner over there, on the right side of the screen where Nick's standing. But I think he's got a decent target from that corner on Ball or Paulino.
This is that wonky part of the court here.
This might curl around back door. I think it's gone, though. 3-ball waster at least to start the frame. And they, down 12-2. You
got to start thinking on how you're going to manufacture some points.
Yeah, and you really can't afford to waste any more balls. You can't really be playing conservatively when you're in that position.
That's
a great ball. Nick has just done his time and time again. Might make 2 if he moves Paulino a little. Time and time again, saving his team with the last 2 balls. Luke Polium. Another good hit and a great break. Wow. Salt Seacher train is just chugging along.
Yeah, excellent shot. Favorable outcome there.
Yeah, the Soprano shot, bringing his own ball down to the end of the court.
So next ball, it's got to slow down. You want to see another 2-point?
Yeah, I mean,
how many balls this? They got 2 left. They could win right now.
this is to the point where it's like a glitch in the script, in the Matrix.
That's a good looking ball from
That's
Brad.
a good ball, Milan.
This might be it.
Luke's gonna have a shot at the title here. This game is 25 minutes so far. Luke Polium.
That looks pretty good.
Championship point. It's going to be short.
Oh, it died, huh?
Say it with me, Milan. 2 points. Game point. Salsicha train. 14-2. No more room for error for the IABC. I don't think anybody saw this coming.
Nope.
Dan Drago. This is a big first ball. Put the pressure on. Force IABC to make another decision.
The story of this game is just pointing. IABC's just been burning 2 or 3 balls every frame to try to beat 1. There's an opportunity, though.
Michael's ball is already on its way.
He sailed it.
Wow.
Well, might still be okay, but
Dan Drago looking to defend his own club. Their most prestigious tournament.
That's a good way to do it.
Of the year.
That looks like enough.
Got to be a shot here. Greg Della Croce. Lined up in the wrong spot.
I was just about to say it, too. I think there's enough room for a ball to get in between there.
Look at Cam sneaking the look in the back.
And he threw it.
I mean, Greg knows that. That'll happen sometimes when you think you've got it lined up perfectly, where you can't go between, and then you go.
You somehow find it.
Somehow sneak between. That's great. That's a great recovery.
Yeah, it's a game saver.
Greg's the national champ. I think all these Della Croce's are national champs. Nick Emo is. And no stranger to these high-pressure moments, but they are tough.
Shooting up a ball, or is he shooting point? I think he can line up both.
He lined it up wrong if that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
You know, shooting is not as big a part of the culture here, regionally and, you know, at this club. And just some strategical mistakes with the way that some the players are lining up some of these shots. We've seen it all weekend.
I wouldn't mind him just shooting again, but
Yeah, I would like shooting again too.
or he can just do that.
Actually, maybe I take that back.
No,
I don't know. IBC's got. It's not the point. It's a great ball. It takes one away. IBC had. If you shoot and miss, you give 3 points. Still 14-5. So, okay. I like the decision to roll there with the last ball. Put a ball over there. Give IABC something to think about. He didn't have to beat this point. He might have. Yeah, he didn't. That's still a great ball.
Yeah.
IBC's got one. They got one ball left. They might get 2 out of this. Not a big deal. It's going to be tough for Michael to get it. He's going to shoot. He's going to shoot.
what's he shooting?
That last ball. Oh, shooting their own ball. See, that doesn't. Well, you don't want to roll on that and sell it. But I think it's pretty unlike. If you hit that ball, the most you're going to get out of it is 2. Super unlikely that both balls, that the ball you hit and the ball you throw, are going to both end up in that corner. And unfortunately, we broke our streak. We got a 1-point frame.
Yeah. Well, I like them though. They got to manufacture points wherever they can now.
Sure.
It's a tall order to play perfect bocce and score 12 points before a team scores 1. But that's a good way to start.
That's not dead. Somebody said dead frame. It's not a dead frame. It hit the wood.
Yeah, just the corner of it. Nice shot, bad break. Brad, just putting everything on.
Brad break.
Brad. For all you naysayers.
Nick Emo.
There he is.
Good hit. 2 balls down for each team. It's like IBC's got 2 points there now.
That looks a little spicy.
Somebody just yelled at Brad. That was one of the other New York guys. It's game point. 2 balls back for IBC. Nick's got to have this hit. Might be able to get both Salsicha train balls out of there.
Uh-oh.
Got to shoot, I think. Saw Robert hit a clutch shot in a similar. Oh, they were winning that game, but he hit a clutch shot against IABC. He's going to point. This is it, Milan. Here we go. Gonna make it. It's a good ball.
Oh.
No,
That's
it's
it.
short. Wow. Salsicha train. 15-3. Your 2024 Aldo Della Croce Giampiero Division champions, Salsicha train. You want to do the post game?
Sure.
We're going to have a word with the champs coming up very shortly here. Hey, Dan. Hold on. Don't. Wait there. Milan's going to come ask you, talk to you. Congratulations, gentlemen. What a tournament. And what a statement win in the final. (15-3), Salsicha train down to the court with Milan Tomic.
Just face this way. Yeah. So, congratulations, Sausage Train 2024 Aldo Della Croce champions. How do you guys feel right now?
Oh, man, amazing. Excellent.
You guys went out there, you hit the ground running, and you didn't give them a chance.
No, I mean, against Greg and Nick and Mike and Robert, I mean, if you don't jump on them early and you don't capitalize on every point that you can get, even when we were up 12 points, I mean, that team is I'll put that team up against anybody across the United States, and they're a fabulous team. They've won numerous accolades, and it's just you can never let up. We put it together. We jumped on them quick and just never let up. Bocce, Milan, anything could happen. So,
Is this a first tournament win for
me, for sure.
Yeah.
For us four together, first tournament win. I mean, Brad's been coming here for 3 or 4 years playing with us in the Aldo, and the Sausage Train's always there, but we always seem to, miss a game here or there. But, we put it all together. Everybody played excellent. For his first really big tournament here at home. And, and Cameron's the youngest one on the Sausage Train, played good. And then we got the Slayer with us, so, never go wrong.
Yeah, and Brad, you're playing with an injury right now, right?
Yeah. I broke a rib before the tournament, and then I damaged my sternum shooting, so it wasn't the best.
You didn't even shoot one time the whole
that's why
I noticed that. I saw him, but I think you did just a fine job shooting on your own. I don't think you missed one that game, so.
I had a Luke on my side, yes.
Cool hand Luke, right?
I appreciate it.
Well, it was a pleasure watching you guys play. Congratulations. It's no small feat to wipe the floor with those guys, but you did. So you got bragging rights for a whole year.
Oh, thank you.
So congratulations to your 2024 Aldo Della Croce champions, the Sausage Train. Back to you, Mike.
Wow. Well done, gentlemen. 15-3. Your 2024 Aldo Della Croce champions, Brad Thayer, Luke Pulliam, Cam Clifton, Dan Drago. Congratulations. Congratulations also on another fantastic tournament to the IABC. Always there. Nick Emo, Greg Della Croce, Michael Della Croce, Robert Della Croce. Congratulations to our third place finishers, Huntington ABC out of Long Island. Let's see, it's third place, right? Yeah. Huntington ABC out of Huntington, New York, Long Island. That's Mike Lisi Sr., Jeff O'Hare, Rudy Rojas, and Gio Samaritano. Our other tied for third place finisher was the Four Stooges, who I apologize, I don't know their names. I believe one of them had a birthday.
Larry, Curly, Mo, and Joe.
And Angelo. I think Angelo Varvaro, something like that. Happy birthday to him. Congratulations on a great tournament to all those players. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our tournament organizers and our hosts here, all of the volunteers who worked so hard to make this one of the just most incredible facilities and communities in the country.
Absolutely.
I love coming here. Can't wait to come back. Thank you to all of you for spending part of your weekend with us, for always supporting the BBN. We do appreciate it very much. Thank you for helping us reach that milestone of 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. We look forward to doubling that, hopefully, in the next year. We doubled our growth from the first year. We'll try and double it again in the next year.
I like it.
I think that's going to do it. Congratulations to all of our players. Congratulations, of course, to our ladies champions, the Hill Rollers, back-to-back years. Gina Emo, Chrissy Bandera, let's see if I can remember everybody. Dee Marino and Cindy Marlowe. Congratulations to our second-place finishers in the lower division. Use my bracket.
Bad Moms? Bocce Bad Moms?
Biachi Bad Moms. Third-place finishers, on a roll and Andiamo. Congratulations. 32 teams entered in the open division, and the only one remaining, Sausage Train. And for the ladies, 20 teams came down to the Hill Rollers.
St. Louis defending their turf.
Yes, indeed. Plus Brad.
Plus Brad.
Plus
Wow.
Brad. New York in the house. Well, I got to go start making my way back to New York. I got a flight in 3 hours, and we got a bunch of equipment to put down. So that's going to do it from the 2024 Aldo Della Croce Memorial Bocce Tournament here at the St. Louis Italia America Bocce Club in St. Louis, Missouri. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. We'll see you the 23rd.
Yep, about
Tuesday. On Tuesday, we'll have another game of the week, of course. Thursday, we will have another episode of Respect the Line. Go follow the Respect the Line social media if you don't already. Facebook and Instagram is where you'll find them. We are available at Facebook and Instagram also, Bocce Broadcast Network. BocceBroadcast.network is a website. It's an email list, broadcast schedule, all that good stuff. So, from everybody here at the IABC, thank you so much. This has been the 2024 Aldo Della Croce Tournament. And until next time, Mike Sheldon, Milan Tomic, BBN, you take it easy.